There's no way that you make it. Yeah, maybe you could fake it, but you're never gonna make it. Aren't you just gonna take that? Make them take it all back. Don't tell me you believe that. Aren't you just gonna take that? Or will you fucking fight back? Or will you fucking fight back? Or will you fucking fight back?
You can never beat them and they're better than you face it. Thinking that they're giving them, you're not like a stray kid. No, they don't give a damn, you got what I'm saying? I'm not fucking playing, I'll give it to you straight, man. There's too many others and you're not that great, man. Stop what you're saying, stop what you're making. Everybody here knows that you're just fake. Nah, I don't wanna hear it anymore. I don't wanna hear it anymore. All these fucking thoughts, they are not what I need anymore. I'm about to shut the motherfucking door on all you poor ass haters with your heads in the clouds, talking out loud so proud. You better shut your goddamn mouth before I do more speak out. It's about to get down.
Never gonna make it. There's no way that you make it. Yeah, maybe you could fake it, but you're never gonna make it. Aren't you just gonna take that? Make them take it all back. Don't tell me you believe that. Aren't you just gonna take that? Or will you fucking fight back? Or will you fucking fight?
I'm low key like the emoji. I'm low key like the emoji. I'm low key like the emoji. I'm low key like the emoji.
I will not sit up in the nosebleeds. I will not stop until they know me. I want you all to listen closely before I motherfucking proceed. Yeah, when you're grinding on the low key and they're complacent with their low needs, don't ever stop, just keep on going. You keep on working, keep on growing. Yeah.
I've never felt so alive. Keep working until I die. I know what I want in life, and I'm gonna fight. I've never felt so alive. Keep working until I die. I know what I want in life, and I'm gonna fight, yeah.
I'm low key like the emoji.
time, don't waste it. Got so much time, don't waste it. And know that you cannot contain this. Cause if I want it, then I'll gain it. No, I don't wanna hear complaints, bitch. I'm sick of hearing all the same shit. You really want it, then go take it. You really want it, then go make it. Yeah.
I've never felt so alive. Keep working until I die. I know what I want in life, and I'm gonna fight. I've never felt so alive. Keep working until I die. I know what I want in life, and I'm gonna fight. Yeah. Let's go. Yo, I'm like an addict, do I gotta have it. I ain't even playing, got a really bad habit. If it moves, gotta grab it, fuse like a magnet. Lose, won't have it till I'm doomed in a casket. I ain't playing, got a weird mind. If you work 8 hours, I'ma work 9. If the shit tastes sour, you should taste mine. I'ma stay in power for a long time. Get up, nah, I ain't a quitter. Toss me the ball, I'm a really big hitter. Big picture, I'm a straight killer. Rising the song to the highest bidder. Got juice, got gas, I'ma move fast. New shoes, new tracks, like who's that? I'm new, come back better than last. Yeah, it's a new me, never gonna look back. Never gonna look back. Cause damn, I was built to last. You move slow and I move fast, and that's facts. Only I can make a change. Slowly take a step today. I will never be the same. Cause that's what it takes.
I take shots to the top, I'll get it. I got one life, I'ma do all to win it. I do what's right, push until I fall. I'm slipping to get back up, always stand tall, I'm grinning. I got cuts real deep, big bruises scarred. I had to learn how to think with my head, not heart. I've been chewed up, spit out, torn apart. From picking up all the pieces is a form of art.
I'm never gonna look back. Cause damn, I was built to last. You move slow and I move fast, and that's facts. Only I can make a change. Slowly take a step today.
Osio Dohichu Tewo Dawada. Thank you so much for being here. I have received a letter, so let me just take a look at this here real quick. Oh shit. It was pleasure to meet her. However, sadly enough, I spotted the legend Alec where we were standing both. Hey, it took me 3 shots and it's beauty to happen. Shared the spoils of this, just want to let you know, because it's quite sad you missed out. One best regards, Nicholas Weston. Fair enough. Hello, how's everyone? Thank you so much for being here. Ride safely to Strawberry. Okay. All right, beautiful. So as you can tell, this probably looks like a different server because it is a different server. It's a completely different server. This server is called Yellow Belly. It seems to have more native RP going on. So, yeah. I am excited to see how things go with the server. And I'm going to show you the letter system. Y'all, if you've been here for a while, you might recognize this one from a different server. I'm going to send one to Tutama. And now if we hit send, we send the letter. Oh, my pigeon went plop. I broke my pigeon. I'm doing good. I broke my pigeon, unfortunately. Oopsie. That's a bit of a, that's a big oopsie, actually. We'll just see. Oh, damn. Hello, Jeffrey. Osio. Dohichu. Thank you so much for being here. Currently just waiting for Tomosak and Strawberry here. I started the stream a bit early. I forgot what the animation was. There has to be, I saw an animation wheel. Crazy. It's wallowing, so. Perfect. So there's an emote wheel. I want to ask about that, so let's see. Here, I asked a question in regards to it. Glad you're doing good, Jeffrey. Glad you're doing good. Give me a second. I have to use the restroom. I will be right back. I am back. Thank you so much for being so patient with me. All right, since we're here, let's take a look at all the animations. Hold on. Animations. Stand-in. Oh God, oh God, oh God, oh God, oh God, oh God, that don't look right. That don't look right. Oh my God, oh my God. Okay, oh, blessed. Ooh, that looked funky. That looked funky. All right, let's try this again. Animations. Stand-in. Okay. Scenarios? Oh, well, that's nothing. Walk style, reload character, other? Oh, horse emote. Horse drink, horse swallow, horse. Whoa, that's cool. That's cool, man. Bird. Oh, okay. All right. Slow clap, applause, spit, hey, I know, draw, thumbs, emotes 2. Play cards, look, doesn't want to fish list. Oh, emotes 3. Fancy bow, tip hat, prospector jig, posse up. Whoa, wow, look at all the emotes. Oh, bro, I love it. Okay, let's take a look here. Room, badass, stern idol. Sit ground. Heck yeah! Oh, hell yeah, bruh! I'm sitting! They got a sit option! Yeah! I think that might be her husband. Let's go say hi to my sexy man. Let's go. Hello. I see you had no trouble finding your way here.
You seriously just drunk the rest of
Thank you.
Yeah.
So, you're just standing here?
Trying to, how do I explain this? Figure things out, so to say.
Oh, I see. Did you acquire some weapons yet?
Literally just came into town.
All right.
One moment. Where's my knife?
Thank you for the hydrate, Cameron. Much appreciated. Once you get your wits with you, the first things first, we'll have to register you with the post office. That way you can get your mail.
How would I, how do I explain this? I'm trying to figure out how to take my belts off across my shoulders.
Those band, well, try this, oh, did you get it?
Okay. Mm-hmm.
I have $10 exactly.
I suppose I'm ready now.
Alright.
Seriously, just don't thrust.
God damn it, y'all gonna make me have to use the bathroom again. Thank you. Jesus. So, they give you a pigeon. And this pigeon sends letters to and from.
How'd you do?
It's right here.
I know. I was preparing something.
Oh, this is a bank? Where? Oh.
Huh?
What? We might have to go to Blackwater for the mail then.
Look behind us.
What?
Here we go.
Oh, that's confusing, but okay. Alright, and then what you need to do is, you just have to think about mail. You know, sometimes you just gotta slash the letters open the mail.
Did you seriously just drink the rest of our water?
Oh, need register. Okay, I think I did this.
Thank you so much. Alright, and I'll give you mine whenever you're ready. So you want to put me in the section that says address? And it's 978.
Ah, shit.
What happened? Did something happen?
Oh, there we go. I think I got it.
Alright, and just let me know yours. I'll write it in mine.
think it's 103, I want to say.
Just double check. I want to make sure I have the right. Well, that is one way. You basically just handed me your fucking pigeon.
It's very interesting.
Well, that means we'll be able to receive it no matter where we're at. Anyways, let's go get you some weapons. Come on, silly. So you can choose to buy a starter horse, or you can do what I've been doing, just borrowing horses. That is up to you. Alright, just talk to her, and you can get some basic weapons to start with. The bow should be here too.
One moment.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yes, there we go.
Whoa! They have animations for when you are injured. Y'all, that's super cool. Holy shit. That is so cool. Whoopsie. Gosh, who's this ugly person?
I think, who are you calling that?
Marley.
Otto, you're good?
Tomo-suck's inside getting things. Nada.
Oh, there goes the neighborhood.
Shh, don't let him hear that. As true as it may be, don't let him hear that.
You're very green today.
You have a problem?
Black is better.
No, it is not. It is an okay color, but it is not better.
No, it is better.
It is not.
The green is the Comanche color of, vegetables.
And what is wrong with vegetables? They provide very good nutrition.
Well, yes, vegetables. I eat vegetables all the time, venison.
Venison is not a vegetable, Tama.
Well, a tomato is really, that is meat, because when you squish it, it is red. argue against that one. It's true.
Aha. I will just let you believe what you want to believe. Okay.
And
okay.
crabs are what crabs are. They are like vegetables too.
Oh, they're like crabs are vegetables. So is everything a
Ah,
vegetable
that is,
to you?
that is meat food.
Everything's a vegetable.
No,
No, it does not.
everything is meat.
All right. Sure. We'll go with that.
Yeah. Have you found this place?
I actually really enjoy it.
So
I plan
must
on
spend
heading up
time.
to PT area. I heard that there is a tribe. I just wanna see who's around and stuff like that. Just get to know people.
I came across a teepee in tall trees when I was hunting there, so there are natives around. Unless people are just living in teepees for the sake of it.
Well, I did see someone who rode into Valentine, who was native, was in conversation, so I didn't really get to say hi at the moment, but before they rode off. He went in there to get weapons. What is he doing? Are you finding the weapons all right?
Almost a Gima.
It is
What was
Tutama. It is Tutama.
Hey. Sheesh, what did I do? Oh, let me get some more ammo.
Haha.
Model what?
Oh, don't start with that, otherwise I will take you outside and give you a...
But we are outside.
Yeah, more outside, outside of
Outside
this
the town.
town. I recognize that place. Now now this place is really going to shit.
Asshole.
Guilty as charged. Motorway. Oh, Motorway.
Motorway.
It's good to see you all. What is your horse doing?
I don't know. This isn't my horse. Someone gave me the horse after they ran me over here in Strawberry.
Fair enough.
Let me go get the one I'm borrowing.
Or the horse.
The wife gave me an earful about spending more time.
I'm still pretty.
Yes, you are very pretty, Tutama. Very pretty.
Conversation. That horse, I mean, it's confusing me.
I prefer not to be shot, thanks.
Oh, I don't see Tutama's horse.
Where's our friend
Are you
gone
okay?
who was sat across the road watching?
Okay? Ooh.
I think he left. Tomosak, do you want to go to the stables?
That's a little scary. Alright.
Two people, masks. Perhaps.
Skull mask at that, too.
Long hair. Look, native.
Possibly. Hop on, Tomosak. I'll take you to the stables, and if you can look at the horses.
Yes, you know Puku. You remember these things, old man?
I'm sorry, who are you?
I am older than you.
Tomosak should not be graying. Tutama should be graying, maybe.
Oh, Tutama is still Tutama, and Tutama is still looking pretty fucking good. Tomosak is, he has a woman, so, you know, he has more stress.
Why did you jump off?
I didn't. I guess I slipped. I don't know.
I know, his horse, I know. You saw what I saw, right?
Ah.
Okay. Are we not gonna tell him?
Nope.
Alright then. Unless Isananinka says something. Go take a look at the pukus, Mr. Giggles.
Is he okay? He seems to be having a fit.
Dama,
Ah,
you're how do I explain it?
Breathe.
Cuckoo is a ghost. The only thing I am seeing in my eyes is Tutama with holding reins in his hands, and this is
his spirit horse. Do not disrespect the spirit horses.
Spirit horse kick your
Only
ass.
the best for Tutama. Only the best.
Only I can see how pretty it is. Oh, vanity. It is a thing. Ain't this funny? So I was here, and I was selecting tack, and a man comes running. He runs into the yard, and he runs behind the hay bales in the shed over there, you see? But as he does this, all I can hear is my horse take a shit. So it sounds like he's running for a shit.
No.
You see this man running, and you, as he goes behind you, just hit him.
Oh no.
I am sat here and I'm thinking, you know, he did not have to come all the way here to go behind there. There was the woods everywhere he could have gone into. But no. I do not think he made it in time.
No, probably.
The attempt was made.
Yes, but the succeeding is the point. Especially when you are about to shoot yourself.
That is understandable, yes.
Oh, dear me. All right. So, Gila, you wish to go up to Wapiti, to the reservation to see who is in the local neighborhood, huh?
Yes, I just want to walk around and see if we can meet others. I heard by speaking with some folks around towns that there's quite a bit of natives. So, it'd be nice to get to know others. I'm actually extremely excited about this.
Okay, so, but what are we? Are we still remnants of Nariokina?
I was hoping to form a band.
I'm gay.
Same.
Okay, then we form a. Who else is in favor of this? Who is coming here?
Tomosakis. That I know for certain. He's Tomosak.
Mato is in favor. I have reached out about a few days ago to Ranger Boone, who wishes to come here. He wants a band as well.
He is in a band.
Okay. No, he is not.
Oh, that is not what he told me when I saw him. He is part of the Honey Eaters.
Honey Eaters?
An old Comanche band that, as far as I was aware, was either on a reservation or destroyed.
Take your time.
Maybe there are remnants that he's found, but this is what he said. Now, if this is true or not, if he is looking for something more, here, there is no problem with changing bands. This is, this is part and parcel of who we are. This can be done. Okay, so that is done. That puts us at 6. Not a bad number.
That is not a bad number at all. And what about your twin? Yes, what about him?
My twin is will be coming soon as well.
So,
Possibly
No.
7. That is not bad at all.
not bad. Okay. Next, we need to decide who will be Paraibo. And go from there.
I already have chosen the Paraibo.
Oh, and who would you nominate?
You. And I think everybody else would be in agreement with that too.
I'm in agreement.
Tomosak.
I
Tomosaka's looking at horses.
Yeah, Tomosak's looking at horses, but when I spoke with him, you were a high choice, so...
His motto agrees the same, so...
Okay, well then, we can consider this vote done. There. Now we need a name.
See, that is the hard part. The easy parts are done.
Well, you know, we had an old name, Ta'arutabe, which meant riders under the sun. Not a bad name, but this is more for if you are living in New Austin Basin.
And
where
I
the sun
don't
beats
think
down.
any of us actually want to live in New Austin.
Okay. Look, I will spend time in New Austin. I'm going to do some serious hunting soon, and when I do this thing, I will be doing it in Austin.
Oh, yes, but I don't...
Tumbleweed.
I will hunt in New Austin. I just don't have desire to live there.
I've spent enough time in the desert. Plains, yeah, this is a good place. But, you know, we have to first figure out where everyone else is.
Exactly. And that is partially why I want to go up to the Wapiti and, you know, meet others, get a feel of where other tribes are and stuff like that.
So we have no band name as of yet. Maybe this will be decided by all who can come together. Something that is...
I am currently saving up to get Dream Chasers shipped into state, so...
We want...
I'm a bit over... I'm at 500 right now.
You've done well. I have 5.
5?
I just bought the saddle. I have $5, yes. Oh, don't get me wrong. I did maybe half an hour of hunting, then meditated for half an hour.
It did not take me long to...
I got like $65.
There is a lumber thing in Saint Denis that you do. It's $40 per round.
Can be repeated.
Yes, it can be repeated.
But it's Saint Denis, you know. I don't mind cutting lumber, but...
There's also one in Blackwater that if you do perfectly, you get $15 a round, and it can be repeated.
Yeah, no, $40 is better for my time.
It is a lot longer of what you need to do, but you get paid more.
All right, we're $25 for Swamp Pass then. Okay, this is fair compensation.
I did that about 3 times, and I was over 100. So.
We have a gentleman behind us.
Tomosak.
Maroika. Mr. Invisible Horse. I love Mr. Invisible Horse so much.
We have to stop by the eye. You do not have to do this thing, but...
I would like to, if others are okay with it.
Where are we going?
The eye.
I am okay with this.
Time to pay respects. Everybody ready? Okay.
We are going to the eye.
Through Big Valley, sweep down. Go that way. Sound good?
Sounds good.
There'll be wolves. Remember the pathing.
I will try my best not to run into you since I don't see a horse, but okay.
Alright, hold on.
I am going to change horses actually because this one is exhausted.
Oh, there's some down there, so. That is much better. Oh, she is beautiful.
He has bollocks.
Not in my eyes, I don't see it.
Ah, okay. So most of the horse turned up in your eyes except his bollocks.
Alright, I will...
Typical woman emasculating a male, huh?
Chitama, I will draw my bow. Once we are...
Would draw your bow.
I what? How good at you are dodging?
That's a good question. Let us find.
I'm not gonna shoot you.
No, I'm trying something up. Okay, no, it does not.
No, I'm not doing the flower shop.
Where is
They're all behind us.
There will be a black bear up here. I just heard him. The hero was not enjoying the.
That sound so much.
One.
The sound of the horses.
Ah, yes. Sorry, they're coming up.
No. Wow, my frames are holding up very well here. Holy crap. That's nice. I'm at like 40 some frames. That's 50 frames. That's nice. That sound is so beautiful.
How old are you now, Thomas? Up. I don't even know what year it is. What year is it?
1901.
Okay. Thank you. So how old are you now, Thomas? You must be, what, 35, 36?
35 winters. I'm curious, can everyone hear me okay?
I can hear you.
Okay.
You might need to, you know, speak up as we're all writing, but other than that... The horses like to herd, I see.
Say this again.
The horses, they are the puku. They are herding. They are riding together, you know.
I'm not used to, how do I explain this? Not used to being able to, I'm used to my bow being on my back. I'm not used to pulling it back.
Yeah, tucking it under the straps, it is a useful thing, but, different.
Sorry, it is not a trained horse. It's not even my horse.
Better than this one. I look like I have something coming out of my ass.
Okay, we need to be mindful. The trains might be running.
I'm not used to this thing. These metal snakes. They leave an iron path behind them.
It's in front of me.
So it is 1901. I've not seen a train.
I do not like these metal snakes.
Okay. I can appreciate that.
Welcome back, Jeffrey.
This Buku is difficult to control. Many times he likes to take me places I do not want him to go.
What startled him?
Probably the waterfall below us.
Did anyone see what spooked the horses?
I did not. Issa thinks that it might have been the waterfall, but I've never heard of that happening before.
That might have been a snake.
On the river?
Snakes get everywhere. Some have two legs. Some have two legs and walk around.
And most of them wear badges. Something I am shocked to not see is I do not see any frogs.
You know what?
You wish to find frogs?
If you want to find a frog, you might have to go to water.
We need to go to
What
St.
is inside
Denis.
of
It's
it?
almost up.
This is really nice. I love it.
Okay, this is the last time we bring her around.
What happened? I'm confused.
Oh my god.
The vision of you walking off the cliff, and then you were kind of doing this up and down thing, and then you disappeared.
I
And you were
didn't.
behind.
I didn't see that. Are you two okay? Did you smoke peyote?
Oh,
Did you say yes?
I said cat, no peyote. I'm gonna ask a stupid question. Just, has anyone figured out how to clean her clothes?
No.
Okay.
Okay.
I tend to just put it all back on again, if you know what I mean.
I do.
Don't worry, Isa. I didn't see that. I think they might be on something.
I saw it, and I'm the one that brought them over here because it creeped me out the most.
Wait, you saw yourself go off the cliff?
No, I saw you go off the cliff.
You saw
were-
me?
Yep, I saw you
Wait,
walk off
wait,
the
are
cliff.
you talking
and-
about me?
Yes, I'm talking about you.
Those two. I thought. Wait, did you see me go off the cliff?
I saw you
We both saw
walking.
you go off the cliff.
We saw you out there. Seriously,
You
out
were
there.
on top of the tree in front of us. You were,
Well,
jumping on it.
I guess I chose the right fucking path then. Fuck.
Did you go to Spirit Journey without telling us?
I guess I went on one without me even knowing.
Oh,
This whole time I thought we were talking about Isa, but you were talking about me. I can't. Yeah, I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm just gonna lay here.
I mean, you had your own personal spirit trip, and we didn't even know it.
I didn't even know it myself.
That is better.
Hey.
Sexy legs. Oh, handsome man.
Okay, is everybody had enough spirituality? And,
Well, apparently
what's
I
it-
have.
something,
I want to see this again.
No.
Say what again?
Go walk off the cliff. You need to make sure this is real.
I am
Oh,
not gonna
no.
walk myself off of a cliff just because you are curious.
Well, you know, curiosity killed the cat, but in this case,
Apparently it will kill the Atsila.
okay. Let us head to Wapiti then. You wish to see if there is anyone that will do this thing.
That is the best thing to
but-
do before we decide to find a
Yeah.
place to set home.
We also, it'd be good to find out. Also, we needed tents and campfires.
Yes.
So we need to figure this out. So
See, I can get tents and stuff with what I have. I have enough money. I know I'm saving for a horse, but this I can help with.
Oh.
It won't take me long to
I
get
am-
back to where I'm at, so I'm not too concerned about it.
I'm probably going to have a discussion with either the federal government or the local government.
See, I believe this camps, when you place it, it stays
Hey,
until you take
go
it away.
You need to you have to your horse. Just make it go away.
Yes, you have to your horse.
No, duh.
Duh? I thought it was
No, duh.
Duh?
Duh.
What the fuck says a duh to a horse?
Typo.
Ha.
Oh, I do not know why I find this funny. Okay, let us get out of here.
Ha. Apparently I need to, and apparently the spirits liked me today, and I'm just...
Stay away from the edge.
I didn't
No,
even
no,
walk
walk,
to the
walk
edge.
by the edge. Walk by the edge. We wish to see this thing again.
I wasn't even near the edge when you freaked out.
You were in front of me, and then suddenly the spirits took you away and took you backwards and threw you off a cliff currently.
Well, for fuck me.
Yeah, we
Why?
need to talk. I think.
Where's Tomosa?
He's
He's gone off the
He's-
cliff.
oh.
Damn it.
Well, it is Tomosaki. That's very likely.
Look, it is one path. Even he cannot get lost on this.
That's being nice.
Brother. He is still there.
Hey, I am okay.
So
We thought you got lost.
no, she thought you got lost.
You are the one who said it to Tama.
No, I said he could not get lost. It is one path.
Oh, right, never mind. And I said, well, I don't know. It is possible.
What?
See? That is what I mean. You see what I am talking about?
Yes. He's gonna get grumpy.
He is always grumpy.
He's an old man. He has gray hair.
I think I'm going to take a nap real quick and wait.
All right, we'll wait here.
Okay, so this is what I have just said to Tomasak. I was about to say to Tomasak, but I said it to secure. Before we can thrive, we must learn to survive. So, food, water, shelter, fire,
Like I
the
said,
essentials.
I should have enough to get each of us our own TP. And I don't mind doing that. I have enough to help with that.
I am going to reach out government way of things and find out if there is any paperwork we will have to do. 'Cause
We would
that
only
is-
need, what, 4 TPs? Because I assume Isa and Eka are going to share one, Tomosak and I are going to share one. And then you will have your own, and the 4th one will be for
I have no
whoever's.
one to share it with.
Oh, to Toma. It's alright. Tomosak said he would share a TP with you.
Then that means you know what will happen. We're just gonna drink all night and tell stories of old wars.
And then he can stay at your TP.
That is fine. We will be pissed drunk.
Yes, he can be pissed drunk at your TP.
But we will be coming by your TP for snacks.
There will be grape dumplings on standby. I keep them quite in frequency. The boys enjoy it as a nice snack, so.
What is the what is the dumplings you made? Oh my god, so many months ago.
It was, yes?
Yeah, I never tried them. Oh no, I lie, I did. I tried one, it was good.
Much better. I was about to say,
It is strange thinking back to things like this, you know.
it is.
They've been 20 strong. Too big, I think, too big. It did not,
Didn't work.
It would have worked if Paraibo had been there to guide. But as Paraibo was not, there was too many people and too many different directions to go. So, you know.
I don't think we need no more than 10 anyways. That seems like a good number at max.
And everyone will need to be a warrior and everyone will need to be able to shoot because there will be times when
That is fine. I have no trouble fighting.
so
If there's an option not to, I would prefer that option, but I have no trouble fighting.
well, we will see what the land holds. We will see what the people are like. We will see how we are treated.
You okay?
Yeah, I guess.
You should be able to call your Puku.
Okay, I feel like I should at least address the part I will go with them.
Well, I guess you're riding with me.
Yep.
What part are you addressing?
Tutama. I see.
You see what?
He said he is dressing the part.
All right.
Not too Tybo. Even though I, you know.
I look very typo-ish.
I don't
Yeah,
know.
but I,
Unless you
I don't-
really know, it kind of passes.
Here's a question for everyone. What was Tutama's original name?
Nathaniel.
Oh, look, there is a Puku.
Oh, look, there's your Puku.
It is Thomas Huck's Puku.
It is.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, I'm writing here. Writing
His
that
Puku
word.
just came out of nowhere.
It got lost on the way.
Huh?
There's a reason I have given this name to my Puku.
Which name did you give your Puku?
What name did you give your Puku?
Nekura. Means small ant.
Small ant.
Why don't we do this properly? We'll see if the bridge is constructed. So we can cross robber approach from, you know, an open direction. Then just turn up in the center.
I was thinking the same because I think those that live there are an actual tribe together. I think they call it their home, so best to be as respectful as we can.
Excuse me.
And that means no belching.
Well, you can do it, but you can do it politely.
How do you belch politely?
Is that better?
No.
That was actually worse.
I need fire water.
Riders.
I have a feeling it might be looking for.
Could be. We will find out in due course.
So is this,
Thomas, you have almost as many bands under your name as I do. Actually, I think no, you have exactly the same.
Well, maybe a few more. So I was also at one point in time part of the Mayakoitana. But I was part of the Mayakoitana without Poloho around.
Where's Isa?
And
Oh, there she is.
he's right there.
Are you alright? Did something happen?
Okay, I was fixing something.
Oh, alright. You should have let us know. We would have waited.
Let's take it a little slow. You seen?
We'll keep an eye open for any notes left about as we approach, if they do that. Y'all, I'm super excited. I am super, super excited.
No indication of land.
I don't see anything. All I know is it's what I was been told by people I've ran into. That is it.
They mentioned what band or tribe.
Not necessarily. They just said some. Oh, I see someone in the woods.
Okay, hold here.
Please tell me he has a quiver.
See ya, Anthony. Have a good one. Not gonna approach. We'll wait.
Now just fuck him up. Hold. First meeting. Mara away.
Out away.
Not away.
Speak same tongue as Hopi. You are Comanche?
Ah, no, man, no. Mara away. What is your names, if you mind me asking?
I am Chief Kele from Wapiti. This is Hopi.
My name is Hopi.
Hopi.
Joined Wapiti because alone Comanche left. All other Comanche left and stayed. So Hopi all alone.
That is understandable. Nananiatsu Tutama no Namana. I am Tutama, or Black Fang, common Tom. I will allow the others to introduce themselves.
Nananiatsa, Atsila, Namana. My name is Fire.
Nananiatsa Tomosak. Nasa Namana. Aika. I am Thunderclaw of the Comanche warrior.
Good to me.
Oh,
I am Isa Nanakai, Howling Wolf of Comanche, of Namana.
Meet you all. Come in. Get horses.
Arako.
How black. Sorry.
You're all right.
Almost like I thought you were gonna go for the full introduction. Okay. This fire, you know the drill. Circle, don't get weird. OCD. Messes with my head.
Thank you.
We shall mess with your head, Totem.
Disfiguring.
This man to my left is Chief Black Eagle from the Mandan tribe. Kai.
Marowe.
What brought you up to Wapiti?
Interesting question. All of us are previously Narya Kingdom or United People out of a different territory state. Things have
Understood.
changed. As bands do. Sometimes they break apart in different directions. Our people were scattered to the wind when the government came through and forced everybody from their land. So, we are looking for a home. We have, some of us at least, found our way here. As is appropriate, we are looking to meet up with natives, bands, tribes, understand who is who. Have conversations and such and introductions. I am Paraibo of our group, and though we have no name, as is traditional whenever a Paraibo is named, a new name is given to the band. So, as this was confirmed about 20 minutes ago, we have not come up with a name.
Good.
Understand.
Time enough.
You are looking to settle down around here, or not sure yet?
I think was more a case of find who is here, what bands, what tribes, what natives are in the land, and where are they camped. If they wish to say or not say, that is fine. And then we do not wish to encroach on anyone else's space. To be too close is dangerous, but everybody needs space to breathe.
I see. Yes. Right now in Wapiti, there's only Opie and me. Not many members left. But the Mandan tribe is not far from here. You might have seen the teepees coming up the road.
Yes, and of us there are 4 currently.
See, yeah. Where are you camped? If you do not mind me asking this.
On your way out, back to Valentine, look up the ridge to your left. You will see our teepees.
Up near the poppy fields.
Do not know poppy fields. Those are not ours.
That is fair, but there are lots of lefts on the way down. We came by way of the train tracks. We stopped up at the what we call Aya the Creator to pay our respects. Find guidance in our path as we come into this land. That has left us coming up this way, in plain sight, so as not to think we are a raiding band or war band on the move.
Yes, you came to state in very, how do I say it, very interesting time. Not long before you arrived, there is another tribe that has come to the state that has been attacking white men, and with that we are quite we have our eyes open. I saw you come over the bridge, so I got a little bit faster up here.
That was sure we saw right. That is why we came slow. We are not there to raid or to start a war.
Good. Then I gave you something.
Yes, as welcome. A tea for every one of you.
Not up, go. This band, these people, who are they that are attacking the Taibo?
It's the Mato tribe.
Mato?
Yes, we have been talking to them. They will not attack any other native tribe. But as Wapiti, we also not join in their war.
Mato. That is Dakota, no?
I believe so. Not have had many conversations with them.
Mato is bear. I knew I think Tomosak, you remember Mato Nagi? Shadow Bear. Good man.
It's been a long time.
Very long time.
Yes, the chief of the tribe is traveling with a black bear, his spirit animal. You will see, when you see him, you will know.
Big man.
Man himself not really big, but bear he travels with is big.
Interesting.
Not good to have bear as pet.
Makes things different, but maybe not for him.
Perhaps if it is a pet, or if the bear has chosen to do this thing, a guardian spirit is often used to challenge our courage, to test us. So the idea that one would travel with a man who is set up on a cause of war, this can be understandable if it is a angry bear.
Very much so. Very much so. They are
Well,
a little bit farther away from here. I will not give you their location, as I'm not sure on how they will react on it. Hope you understand.
You could give us a direction so we may be mindful if we ever head in that way.
You know the area of the tall trees? Yes. I would be careful in that direction.
I was hunting there earlier. I've hunted in places like this many times. It is soothing to my soul to hunt particularly meditate and spend time amongst the trees. I came across a teepee or two. Figured there was some such. I saw riders. They did not see me.
Good, good. There's also a fourth tribe, but a third tribe. Apologies. We haven't seen them in some moons. The Moonstone tribe. They are located by the Moonstone Pond. But, like I said, we haven't seen them in many moons.
So as it stands, there are, including ourselves, 4 tribes roaming this land.
Yes. Oh,
That is
and
a
the
lot of bands.
Ginoki as well. But they mostly consist of shaman and a few other members. But it will be hard for you to meet them, as they are staying away from everyone pretty much.
Sounds like Garrett going.
But if one of you is looking to become a shaman in this state, you will have to talk to the great shaman from Ginoki. He will help you with your with all of this.
That we have lost our medicine man, 5 weeks. So good. I believe Atsila, this is something you are wishing to move forward. Isa, you too?
She is in thought right now, but I believe so, yes.
That okay. Gonna end up with a band of Kahika and spirit medicine people, spirit chiefs, and interesting times ahead.
Yes, they are.
Good.
So no one is to the east up in Brandywine Way in Roanoke.
No.
No one is into New Austin.
No.
All trees and here and Cumberland.
Yes, that is where we are situated right now.
Oh, okay.
It is, I know, it's so cool.
I do have to advise you, because of the situation, many white men will look at you with strange eyes and will have their weapons ready.
That is fine.
If they understand you are not from the tribe, they will calm down, but they will still give you weird looks.
You're used to that, unfortunately.
We're used to this sort of thing.
Was different times ago.
Different times ago, we have all done things. I carry the scars of many battles with lawmen, Taibo,
Not
even
my
and also there was that incident with the Yahweh Delago, but stupidity is stupidity and sometimes must be dealt with appropriately.
Nice to hear Nominate tongue again.
I imagine it is hard to miss your people when they are gone. You know, you do not hear the tongue.
Forgot a lot about need to talk about people around here, other tribes. But maybe can teach me to get back to Nominate tongue again.
God damn, Tomosak, what the
That makes me nervous.
He looked at Tomosak and then he just ran.
Tomosak has that effect on people.
The Wapiti living up here are in great fear all the time. So please not mind if they talk bad to you. They
It
have
is
seen
fine.
many things.
We understand.
Good, good.
Also used to this thing.
They always think I'm a scout. I'm not scout.
Yes, they ask me many times why I come here, but I live here, so They are confused at times.
This is true. They have suffered much. They have
Yes.
suffered much, and it's good that you are
We
here.
all have.
Ah,
But very good of you to approach us.
Yes, very thankful for that.
it's good to. It's good to know who is around, to know who you are dealing with. This is appropriate and correct. Usually, when we introduce ourselves, it is full title, full everything, every band you have been a part of, and so you have an idea of who you are dealing with. Such is the nature of stuff. Sometimes it sounds a bit arrogant, though, and a little bit convoluted when you have been a part of 4 or 5 bands and you are waffling on. Look at you like. But it is what it is.
Yes, we understand. When tribes disband and people are left, they need to find new families to live with.
This is very true.
No one of us should be alone. We always stay together.
This is the 3-stranded braid, no? Stronger. Together we are united, we are stronger.
Yes. That is why we all have agreed to not bring war between tribes. There are not so many of us, but now I see it changing, which is good.
We still have 3 more of our band to arrive into this territory, to this state. Eventually a couple more, but I understand that the government likes to limit the number of people who associate together, so I do have a question. Do I need to approach anybody? Is there any paperwork that needs to be filled out to make this thing happen?
Yes, if you want to have a camp like Black Eagle has, you will have to approach the government, let them know how many you are, and you will have to purchase camp with dollars. Normal dollars.
Paper money.
We use, yes. So with that you are able to put your camp down where you like to, and then you can become a tribe with camp, no problem. And there is no more than 10 of you can be there at one time.
At one time? Oh, so you could have, a band of 50 warriors and, as long as they are not, as long as they are only coming. You think they will frown upon this? Sounds like a mighty warband coming to raid.
Yes, yes. No, you would have to make 5 tribes. So 10, as I understand, is maximum.
Yes, 10 members in a group, and then
yes,
if there would be some war, only 5 can be part of that.
Only 5
I
of you
understand.
can ride together.
There's a warband, yes.
Yes.
If we ride more, then we nominate the warriors, and the rest are known to. They must scatter to the wind.
Yes,
the
yes.
conflict unfold.
Very good. You understand.
Yes, what is the phrase? This is not my first rodeo.
I figured as much.
Yeah. We have been through 3 or 4 states. Started with, started with the Mahiko Hitana. I myself met him when I joined the Nabipu Hitana. Nabipu Hitana went, the Nabi Habiana formed in their place. And then we moved to a new land, prospects, new open area, not much, no settlers. It was very nice for a time. Then the settlers came in more and more numbers. And that was the formation of the Nariakino. But, as I have said, we were forced from our land. Everybody, Taibo, native, everybody was forced away from their land. We heard there was a great calamity there in the state that is no longer
Antonietta, welcome.
habitable.
Enjoy your time here.
Very sad to hear that, but good to see you come here.
It is a shame. We were 20 strong. at that point, but since we have scattered, there are 7 of us who've managed to find each other.
Very good.
There may be a time when there will be more coming, more from the Nariakino. I pray the Mahikuhitana never find their way here. They are not a band. They are not a band as a tribe of people with family, friends. They are a war band. And they do only one thing. Their chief, Neparaibo Bowoho, has recently, well, I say recently, how long ago was it now? 3 years, 4 years? He passed.
Give or take.
He has gone to his ancestors and he was an angry man.
Hopefully he have peace now.
You know something about Sari?
About the Sari.
You know how to train?
Okay. I have not trained the Sari. I trained Puku. Horse.
Yeah, Puku, yeah.
Like Black Eagle here.
I do not know if I need to have a piece of paper to allow me to do this thing here again. Thomasak was also a horse trainer. We were trained by our Paraibo, Wahawi. He was an interesting man, very formidable. First time I met him, he scared the shit out of me.
But yes, you will also need a piece of paper in that way, if you say it like that, to become horse tamer. But all can be done if you try to talk to government.
Is this a federal matter or a state matter?
I think it's federal in that way.
I will put pen to paper and send out a letter or two to see what comes back.
Very good, very good.
Raibo Tutama. You should tell them the way that you first met Raibo Haui.
No, you are trying to get me to tell the story of when you told me to go up and say Nana Niatso. This is when I am first learning the tongue. Nana Niatso Kwasi Taibo, which is hello, my name is Munko.
Yeah, we know. We know.
That was Thomas.
Me teach Kayla first word, Kwasi Taibo.
Kwasi Taibo.
So I see that is a universal thing. When someone new, huh?
Yes.
Yes.
One of the first words I teach to Kayla when I joined YPT.
Yeah, this is not my first meeting of Wahawi. My first meeting of Wahawi, I was not Tutama. I was Nathaniel Horn with an E.
Oh.
Shut up.
Always with the E.
Yes. Also, every now and again was known as Horny, but you know, that is people. And my wife, well, she was not my wife at the time, but she was native and
Cinnamon.
Tuiai. And I came into the camp and I came. Do you remember George? You would notice
not to remember this man.
he had a very strange speech inflection every time he got to the end. Yes, my name is George. Anyway, he had got lost looking for the band as they had ridden out, and I rode up to the camp and approached, and I was expressing that he had ridden off by himself and brought me before their chief. As a Taibo, I was viewed with suspicion, wariness. And then we approached again as I introduced Cinnamon as she was then to them and expressed that she had lost her people. She had no memory. She was young. As many has happened, raiding by the army, by cavalry, that sort of thing. Some taken as curiosities, some taken to live in Taibo houses and brought up the proper way. And then, after a period of time.
Not sure if you come from state Could you live in teepee where you came from?
We had a camp.
Yeah, but could you use teepee as type of use house?
No, I do not think so. We could go inside to sleep. That was it, if you get.
Yes, we have one of those here as well, but we can show you in a moment. When,
we can get teepee here.
Yes. Actually, if you like to see, I can show you just now. Mine is right behind you.
Yeah, by all means, please do.
Just knock on door and follow me in.
Oh, I'm so excited.
Oh, that's so cool.
Very, very good.
I will wait out here, but that is actually really interesting. I have not been a part of a state that had that.
It's amazing, I tell you.
Yes, can be very good.
Excuse me.
Many benefits.
I can imagine.
Maybe they never come out again because they like it so much.
I might just have to go in and get my husband out. Mosak and I are married. But, so he's not gonna stay. I will not allow it, but...
But very good to see so many new faces.
Is that an eagle?
Yes.
Yes.
What is its name? It is gorgeous.
Illustrate.
Oh. It's wonderful.
Thank you. He is learning to be a good hunter.
That? This is good.
Chief Gile is a very good bird trainer. And good birds.
Puppy. Can I pet him?
Yes, can. Sari.
Hoppy is
Hello.
grown very big.
Oh, you are so cute.
Stay puppy forever.
No, just feed and train. Get bigger.
We're getting the dog. Does the dog assist with hunting?
Not yet, not trained, but can do one thing very good. One moment.
Tiny dog, big bark.
Oh, he's adorable.
Too scared. Thank you.
Very aggressive dog.
Oh, he's so ferocious. We're getting a dog. Once we have a home and we're situated, we're getting a dog.
Holy shit.
That is his eagle. That is his bird.
Scared the shit out of me. I thought it was coming after me.
Okay.
No, friendly. Only after Taibo.
The pony.
Oh, it's
I
adorable.
see TP as well, if this is okay.
Yes, maybe we wait. I have very good information that you all need to hear.
Oh,
It's about drinking water. Very important you hear this, by the way. You can go down to lake here and rivers all across state, drink from it directly, but water might not be clean enough for stomach. You will get ill if you drink directly from some places. So what you want to do is either get things you need to make water bottles, glass bottles to carry around, or get a canteen to carry water up to a fire and boil it to make it drinkable. Very important. Don't want to see you get sick by drinking dirty water.
No. It is dysentery. It is not a good thing to get.
Very, very much so.
It is embarrassing to shit yourself to death.
So for the campfires, do we just go and get the materials from a shop, or do we have to gather those to make it?
You can buy a campfire from a shop, $15. You can put it anywhere you want and pick it back up. That is used to make most of things you want to make. We can go somewhere where you can try. We have a permanent one in here. Follow me. So, let me speak up, everyone can hear. This fire is our place where we make things. You can have a look on what you can make. There's different things. For your survival instincts, you can clean water in buckets and then fill them in glass bottles to carry water around. One way to make it. There's many different things you can learn with this, and yes, always good to just try out some things. If it's something you don't want, I'm sure there's someone who would buy it from you.
I appreciate this very much.
Of course. I was thinking anyways, as it is that you are very new here and you might not get everything together very fast to make your own camp, I will extend this welcome into allowing you to stay around Wapiti until you are ready to move into your own camp. So you can use our fires here and just stay up here as long as you need.
Arako, we appreciate your hospitality. It is a gracious thing that you offer us. Thank you.
Of course, of course. Another question is, how do I say it correctly? What kind of job you all have? Have you spoken to any government?
Not yet. We are, day or two new?
Some of us rolled in last night, very late, and the rest are coming in, and some came in today. So.
Yeah, so I think very important for all of you. Probably best if you do it like Feng, to make appointment with government. Because when you get native job, you can make many things that only natives can do. Very important first thing, I would say. Because then you can use stuff here in Wapiti that others cannot.
Oh, my ears blocked and I had a moment of hesitation. I do not know what was said, but I'll do this thing. I will, they have a, believe it is something like you send a letter for a ticket, and then when your ticket number is called, they will speak to you, yes?
Yes, very much so. That is the way to go. It's enough if one of you do. Probably best if you do it.
You can hear me, yes?
Yes? Yes. Cannot hear me?
I think he might have to take a nap, bro.
Understandable. No
Sometimes the dust gets in your ears pretty badly.
problem. Yes, yes. We will not go anywhere. We will wait.
Yeah, he is old man. His hearing is going.
Chief,
Am I talking to the wind?
Same problems.
Utama, can you hear me?
And if you will, excuse me, my ears seem to be blocked. I will take a quick nap and see if I can Whatever
All
it is
good.
that is blocking. Excuse me.
Maybe beard went into ear.
Ah, it is possible, yes.
Very tempted to tackle.
No. Okay.
But yes, like I said, you are welcome to stay up here without any question. And as soon as you have spoken to government, there are things you can do up here to get better bows and other things. Maybe now is good time to show you TP if you like to
Yeah,
see.
I can do that.
Ah, Urako.
Yes,
You
You
show
want
them?
to see
we are
TP?
pretty good
Yeah,
hunter.
She might TP.
Yes. Only
trained
recently
well.
these skunks, but very proud. When he started, he would only bring to me songbirds.
That is an improvement.
Yes.
I will wait here since Tutama fell asleep over so.
Probably best.
That's so fucking cool, man.
In case you need food or water, that suffices as both.
Oh, I appreciate it. You.
Good idea to give out some wash now. I will get some more.
How many was your tribe before you had to leave and come to this state?
About 20 strong.
Oh, that is grand.
It was.
I think all of us together, not that many at this stage. But hoping that will change.
I have some more for you. There you go. Should keep you fed for a few days.
Q, it is really appreciated.
Of course. Once you set it in, you can make it yourself at this fire.
Do not mind. What were your names again? I struggle with names unless we've interacted more than a couple of times.
Understand, understand. You go first.
I am Black Eagle.
I am Kele.
Nice to meet you, Kaylee and Black Eagle.
And
Full name is Kele Soaring Sparrow, but Kele is fine.
Ah.
your names, one was Howling Wolf and the other?
It is Atsila. It translates to fire. The name is Cherokee, since that is what I was born. But it probably will change in the future.
And how you say it?
Atsila.
Atsila.
Ha.
It's a good name.
Maraway.
Maraway.
Ah, so I can hear you. I had a very strange dream. I was dreaming that I was Taibo walking around Valentine. Very disconcerting.
Yes.
Happens sometimes, but shouldn't be too often.
Sounds like a nightmare I do not wish to repeat.
Understandable.
And it's funny coming from me, but okay. Okay, where do we get to? Apologies for that.
You were talking about letter to government.
I will do this thing shortly, and I understand that I need to register our native ethnicity.
Yes. And when you have named everyone, full name, all of you will get right job. If you want to see how you can check if you have job, use your F6 muscle, and there you will see job.
Article.
With that you can check.
We are in a period of transition as we come in. First, we must survive, and then we can thrive. Still, such a time as we are situated, as I said, I appreciate the hospitality of allowing us to stay here. I personally will take you up on this. My people, that is their decision to make. Should they wish to find a bush in some strange area, that is their decision. Having slept in many a bush, it is sometimes okay.
Nothing better than sleeping and watching stars.
Yes. I've heard of this thing, called the Milky Way. This Taibo thing. I've seen a map, where I cannot remember where it is in a building somewhere. There is a map of this. It is strange how when they stare up at the sky, they name this thing the Milky Way. I do not know why. But I know the story. I believe it is possibly a Lakota one. It was I forget their names, a black bear just taken a kill. And the grizzly bear comes along and sees the black bear with his kill. Wants his kill. So they fight. And they fight ferociously, back and forth. Till the grizzly is driven away. Travels up into the mountains through the snows. As it gets to the top of a mountain, stares up. With a mighty shake of his body, the snow begins to fall from his fur as he leaps into the sky. And that which they call the Milky Way is the snow that has fallen from his fur as he has traveled to the ancient hunting grounds.
Beautiful story.
Makes more sense than Milky Way.
How I get the cow up there to milk it, I do not understand.
I do not know this.
Maybe you throw milk bottle at sky, see what happens.
Maybe you throw cow at sky.
I would like to see you try to throw a cow.
Need small cow.
Yes, I am a big man. I could.
Cow is Primoro. Cow is that Primoro.
Also, Kutsu, which is also the bison.
Good.
Tasiru.
Command of the language is relatively good, but not flawless.
I think there are more names for bison than one.
There are many names for everything.
Yeah, exactly.
This is the thing about the Namatequap, the Comanche language. Everything is context, and then they have like 15 names for the same thing.
Yeah.
All that is important is Puku is horse, Sari dog, Isa wolf, Kutsu bison. We work with this and go from there.
Yes.
Where is Tomosak?
He
Fucking
is
upright.
baffled of TP visit.
You have TP envy.
Yes. Think so.
I have
need
TP
TP.
envy. Yes. As the saying goes, there can be no TP time without a TP.
In this case, TP #1 priority.
I hear your words, Mighty Kaika.
I can, if you decide to stay here, so I show you a few more things that you can use once you have talked to government. Just follow me.
Well then.
Put my bow.
Be respectful.
Over here,
There will be no
on
trouble.
back of wagon,
Otherwise,
you can customize your own bows, like mine.
I see.
Antlers on top of it and all that. So once you have spoken to government, you can use this. All right. You could use it to make gun look different and rifle and all that, but you should not. Only bows and knives. Hope you understand.
Many options, but just because you can does not mean you should.
Yes, very good.
It will take a lot for me to trust them.
This new home,
Why have you come here?
You are liking this place, huh?
very much so.
In these crates, we have tools to make bows, tomahawks, hatchets,
tomahawks.
all stuff. Very good. Once you
Tomahawk
have,
is needed.
yes,
I
definitely.
need my homing hawk.
A patrol came galloping through
Good
us
to
in the
hear you
middle of
are
the night.
quite,
Lucky
you
no
know
one was hurt.
how or what you
Not
can
the
get.
first time or
Very
the
good.
last.
Yes, you can use these tools once you have everything set up to make your own weapons.
1901.
And all of this sort of thing. Once we get our camp situated.
Hello, Makwa.
Not sure if included, but you can always talk to government to help you out. I'm sure they will do what they can to give you most of it, but probably not the thing you can use to customize bow. This will probably only be here, but you can always go to any gunsmith in state, ask if you can use their tools, and do it there.
So this is also if we continue this relationship or friendship between our peoples, and if the offer is open, then we can always come and speak to you and ask if we have this thing. And,
yes.
No,
Yes,
I
we
do.
have no problem with you using this. This is here for natives to use, so please use it.
There are many gangs, many problems, many Taibo people running around causing issue.
It's not so much, or it hasn't been much of issue since Mato tribe came in. Now, Taibos are looking at us different. Before it was very much friendly relationship with most of them.
We used to, as the Navi Puhitana, we used to ride into towns and watch as everybody rode out to the opposite side. So this is something that is understood. The Navi Puhitana came from the Mahiko Hitana. The Mahiko Hitana ran battles every day for over a month with government, with law, with militia, driven by some pastor who saying that they were evil people, right? Getting the Taibo to stand up. Every day they fought, and every day they won. So their reputation has been garnered. This is a time we are in a new land. There is no reputation, but we will do what we can to keep the peace We are not looking to start a war. There is no future in this thing. It is 1901. Times have changed. Even Koana Parker, the last true Comanche chief, wears a suit and goes hunting with the President of these United States. So, times are definitely changing. More so for us than Taibo.
Glad you understand. And Taibo Seer will not react in a way to run away. They are very much ready to fight if they see that there is a need to fight. But I'm sure you can always talk to them.
And the path before us is always shrouded. We never know where it will lead. I am hoping it leads to good, prosperous times for the people. For Anamana, to keep our traditions, to live our life as is appropriate by our standards, without going too far into the past. Namana are not what we used to be, but we are a warrior people. We do have a warrior tradition, so people come looking for a fight, they will find.
Understand.
Interesting.
One more thing. This over there is our shop. We sell bows, tomahawks, all this kind of things. But if you come to Hopi or me directly, and you don't want to make yourself, we can give you better price than what is in shop. No problem.
So I could probably speak for every one of my people here when I say, perhaps we could discuss some tomahawks, because I feel naked without mine.
Can definitely talk about it. So 1 tomahawk for each of you and some tomahawk ammo.
Come, follow, no problem.
You give them? Good.
Yeah.
Yes.
And what would you like in return?
Nothing.
Maybe
people.
Are you sure? You've been very gracious.
Maybe if you go gather resources with hatchet and pickaxe, some iron ore and some fibers, softwood, stuff like that would be good. Don't have to be too much, but if you gather for yourself, gather some for us as well.
This is good trade.
Very good.
We can do this, yes.
I can show you good gathering spots and all that later, if you like.
This would be good to know. We are a wealth of information in this land.
Always something new to learn. I say to Hopi every day, always something new to learn.
Hopi forgot, Hopi not chief, so he say not give anything.
No, give, but I say if they gather material, some will be gathered for us as well.
Good.
Good deal for me, good deal for them.
Very much so. Mutual respect is the way forward with any peoples, and I'm going to suggest something. I do not know if you have done this in the past. We are new here, this is true. Once we are established, maybe a week or so. The good thing for the chiefs to meet, to speak of affairs, and perhaps a thing we have done in the past is a powwow. Having all the bands, the tribes coming together to have a grand meeting, to celebrate, to have games. I do not know, you have canoes, you're able to make them? Then the great race can be done.
I love canoes.
The last time I did this race, my canoe sank. Literally, I jumped into it and it just went down, and I watched everybody else go away, and I had to walk back to the start. It starts out as say we were doing it from here, a foot race from here down to the river, a canoe down to, what am I thinking? The falls. It begins with a C. What is
Cumberland Falls, yes.
Cumberland Falls. And then from there, you grab your puku, you ride to a certain location, then you ride back as fast as you can.
Yes.
Sounds good.
But this we can discuss in times.
Yes, I
Now
had...
I give you tomahawk.
Yes. I will just let you know I had a great gathering before. Must have been some moons ago now, and it was more so that all natives could get to know each other and know where to go if they need help. But it's a good idea to have that again, especially with 2 new tribes coming in.
Yes.
I do have a question. Are you able to cook fish?
Yes, you can go get fish from river or lake.
I
go
quite
fire.
enjoy fishing, and I do it quite often. If you would like, I can bring some around for you.
Oh, we very much appreciate that. Thank you.
Good. Who did not get tomahawk?
I got honey.
I got honey as well. I
Honey.
did get tomahawk, but I got honey too.
I got honey. I can throw this at people. It might have the same effect. I do not know. I would
Maybe
have to
Black
test
Eagle
it.
give out honey. Good food source.
It was
I
very
think,
delicious.
Give some water and some food.
Hoppy not give honey.
No, Black Eagle did.
Maybe.
So who need tomahawk?
I have one.
I am having some issues taking my tomahawk from my belt for some reason.
Yeah, one moment. You still need ammunition. I just need. Kayla, can you give last person tomahawk now? We need to make some more.
Oh, of course.
So
Who
I
hasn't
can
got one?
grab one.
Also gave you fertilizer you can unpack at any fire. And we'll give you 20 fertilizer can use on many plants to grow.
I was just talking to.
I will list.
I will pass this on. I am not a farmer.
That would be Isa and myself.
Later. Now I am. It is a lot to take in. It is good, but.
Yes, it is.
Who still need tomahawk?
I do.
You do.
If you wish, I can step aside to make things.
Yeah, let's do that.
I know, right?
Do something real quick.
Of course.
I think in my pocket
Sorry,
I have
should have
tomahawk,
given you
but I
first.
cannot take it from my belt.
Yes,
But
you
this
need
makes sense.
ammo for it.
Yes.
Oh,
That is cool.
Waves work different in this state
You know
than
how
other
tomahawk
states.
works.
Yes, you hit people with it, then they die.
This is a good way to explain.
But you need ammunition. You need tomahawk.
Funny
I
stuff.
still remember that.
I give.
I still remember that time that I threw the tomahawk, and this man was about probably 8 or 9 pukus away from me, and hit him in the side of the shoulder with this thing.
Flex
Very
muscle
strong,
on
I
that,
guess.
And then you can throw
suppose so.
tomahawk. You know?
I wanted once to sell tomahawk to Taibo and want to show him how it work.
Oh,
He's
you
standing
plan
way
to
close
show
to
him
me,
how.
and I put tomahawk in his chest.
Oh.
Yes,
Black Eagle
but he was happy to
Oh.
buy after seeing how strong.
Well, probably not the best way of demonstration, but it worked.
Yes, now I feel proper.
I give you also something more.
Appreciate it. I'll step aside that way. It's easier.
Let's see.
I'll be back in a minute.
2 people who not got anything ammunition for for tomahawk can follow me, please.
Not let this one out of your sight. I have a feeling.
Does the bear pelt have a significance to your people?
Provides good warmth.
Oh.
What
Among-
does it mean to yours?
It is the mark of a warrior. Those who wear the bear pelt are kaika. Anyone may wear a pelt of whatever they choose, but the bear pelt is reserved for those who have passed this. We used to wear them into battle. Very intimidating having, a bunch of riders come down all wearing bear pelts, bare-chested.
Yes.
But, and then we went through a time where my Tsabi, he became war chief at the Nabi Habi, and he did not like this thing. He felt it was silly. But it is tradition. So we wear them to ceremony. We wear them to battle occasionally. As it stands, myself, I am Kaika. Tomosok is Kaika. A never of our number was known as Mato, but Ekka, Red Elk, we call him Red. He is also Kaika, though I still have one more trial for him to undergo, one final thing just to finalize as is appropriate by our ways. But interesting times ahead.
Yes. It's good to have more natives into this state who can teach others about their ways and all learn from one another.
It has been quite some time that I have encountered more than one tribe in a state for a while.
We were going to have a powwow where we were before, but there was only us, so it would have just been, us stood around the fire.
Yes.
You could do this at home,
No, I think now will be very interesting, because when I did before, it was only Wapiti, Comanche and Ginoke. Few people came, around 10, but now, with so many natives around, if we can find good time for it, I think we will have very great time with many natives around. Do it here in Wapiti and we will have very great time.
I'm going to ask a strange question. It is sometimes hard to articulate, but my body clock, how I tend to wake up, tends to be earlier than most people. I am 5 hours ahead of the Eastern Stars. Is this the same for any of you, or are you all bound to the Eastern Stars in your soul?
I am... what Eastern Stars you refer to? Because I am bound to Central European stars.
I understand. So you are a couple of hours ahead of me in your body clock.
Could be.
This is a good thing. We have come from a place that was very much Eastern Stars based. And when I say Eastern Stars, it is the Eastern Stars of this United States that we stand in.
Understand.
And then we found our way to a place that was a crossroads of kind, and we found that many of them are the Western Stars. They were never awake. You'd ride around for hours and you'd just bump into the same people. Which normally when Gila and I were about, we would not know each other was about, but we would bump into each other and that was it. It was tedious. And then, you do what you do. You go to roaming, you scout out new lands, find new home. And we came to this place and it feels so right.
I need to take a quick nap.
Oh.
What I
Rest
can tell
well.
you is pretty much 4 hours earlier than it is now. In the week, very busy in this state. Might have to wait on train to get in. Has been like this for about a week. Week before that was busy, but not so like last week.
And maybe at some point they will increase the size of the train to take more passengers. Time will tell.
What was discussed many times, but I don't think so. Not at the current time.
Great discussion about this, and they say they prefer to have less people and more, what word they use?
Stability.
Amenities?
Yes.
I think they call it.
Well, once you go above 32, it is much of a muchness. The only difference is obviously when there are too many people gathered, the dust gets up into your eyes and very hard to see people. So, but maybe they will increase it a little bit just to keep the queue shorter on the train. But it depends. If it is 1 or 2, then it is not a big thing. But if it is many, then...
Longest queue I've seen is 16 people.
16?
Was, very busy day.
Most of us have come from a place, I do not know if you heard it, they often referred to as a Wild West. I don't understand this.
Think so, yes.
We are used to sitting in a train waiting, maybe for an hour or two before it leaves the station.
Oh,
That was very early on, if correct.
That was before the great storm came through, and then they had to increase the train size, so...
Sorry.
oh, I have something else I want to give you to make this friendship complete.
I'm trying to adjust my
Take
macro.
this and some spirit leaf,
I appreciate this greatly.
of course.
I have not smoked a pipe in ages. I have misplaced mine. It is good to have another.
Yes, once everything is set up, you can make your own.
I will tell you another story. Okay. So, with our people, well, every band has its own tradition. So I am a product of the Nabibuitan and the Wahawi. I have a very clear idea of the way things should be and how the trials are conducted for those who wish to become Namana and those who wish to become Kaika. So I had done this thing, and we are given, when we become a Kaika, you are given a pipe, you are a blend of peyote and tobacco, and you are sent on a spirit quest, a vision quest.
Ah, yes.
So I was talking to another Kaika, his name is Mahikutsu. And they turned around and we are saying, and he said, oh yes, Paraibo came to us and he gave me a pipe, and he told me it was Pawowo's pipe. You know, the pipe that was given to him when he undertook this thing. And I said to him, that is strange. Wahawi said the same thing. Paraibo said to me, this is Pawowo's pipe. And then we came to the conclusion he had a box of Pawowo pipes in his teepee and he would just hand them out. So often we would go and search for this box of Pawoho pipes. And the translation of Pawoho, this would understand the Mahiko Hitana, which is, his name is looks for war. And he did.
Looks for what?
No, looks for war.
Oh, looks for war.
Something totally different.
Yes. But it just as wet when you get into the thick of things.
Yeah.
Just as wet.
Oh, so much to take in.
Yes, if you like to smoke, you have
Oh,
to use spirit.
that is a... Oh, precious, please pipe.
Oh my god,
I have not
Tomosuke.
seen one of these for ages.
Yes. Like I said before, once everything set up, you can make your own.
Oh, Urako.
Okay. You did not tell me this was this good. I might need to lie down after this.
Have you tried your peyote tea yet?
Yeah.
Thunderclaw, you just flex your muscle on spirit leaf.
I will do this now, though.
Oh, there is one problem with peace pipe. Yes, like you see now, when you put away, you will have it in your hand. No, don't work. You will have to think about RC to take off your clothes and back on.
Oh. This
Then I have
exotic snake.
Whoa!
No comments, please.
Oh, my eyes.
Most time for that, we just go
Oh.
behind a
Worse than
teepee or
yours.
something
Not-
like that.
not use
You'll see
bow
many
now.
people do that.
Why do they send me? Gawk?
Oh.
Oh my gosh, poor Tomosuke.
Alright, I'm gonna try this tea.
Now this one you will like. Peyote, very good.
Yes, this brings back memories. We used to have a thing called special meat, which was peyote blended, cooked with the meat.
Oh.
And
interesting.
powwow, this would be given, but when you did it, it is much the same. You would have the same sort of, your vision goes like that. But you would also hear the drums of your people. You would hear the war band. You would hear the war song. And this was a time of dancing. So you would eat this meat and then dance. So I'm getting hungry.
Nice. Do you have some washer? I can get some more. Gave out a little bit, but not enough, I think.
We need to come up with a band name. This should be done relatively soon.
Yes.
Cannot. It will make it easier talking to the government if we have something to identify us.
Yes, definitely will make it easier.
Names to choose. It's almost as bad as choosing a name for a person, as is often our way. Arako. We would choose a name for an individual once they have passed their trials and they become a full-blood. They leave their past life behind and take on a new name, and now they are Comanche. They are this person. Normally associated with either a vision quest or something about their personality, like my wife. May she rest in peace. Kuiai. Kuiai means she who hides behind a tree.
Oh.
Because she used to hide behind me and peek around when we were talking. So it is normally something.
We're gonna try the tea. Let's do it.
Or vision quest.
Yes, my parents named me
Yup.
Kele because I was the smallest.
Yup, this is what I was thinking of. Yup.
So
Before
that's
I
how
came-
I get my name.
We are just gonna
Before
stand
I
here.
came to these United States,
Oh, boy.
30 odd years ago, I knew a man by the name
Damn.
of, well, my family knew a man, and his name was Spuggy. And Spuggy is a northern term meaning sparrow.
Oh.
He was small, but he was a formidable fighter. This is a good name.
Yeah, that is actually a really good name.
Yes, my full name is Kele Soaring Sparrow. Soaring Sparrow is more for white men to use.
Yeah, they cannot get their tongue around many of the names.
They even struggle with mine, and mine's not even the hardest around.
Because it is not spelt like Bible. Spell it. There is no G in your name, but it is said.
Well, yes, I know there's no G, but they don't have to spell it to say it.
This is true. You have a very uncomplicated name. Ohina Topua. Well, that was a name that took me a while to get my tongue around.
Can you imagine? Things Poppy tried to teach me. Not all of them really stay in my mind, but some of them are hard to say with my tongue.
Just talking and taking drugs,
Our
you know?
previous peace chief, the peace chief takes the position that, in a nominal band, typically you would have Paraibo as chief. She is chief. Then you would have a peace chief. Peace chief deals with the day-to-day running of the band. The war chief, war chiefs are sometimes permanent, but sometimes they are only elected during or named during times of conflict to lead the Kaika into battle, to come up with strategy and such. Normally talking and working with the Paraibo to how he wants things to happen, and then, they would make sure it is done. The Ikuna Kaika, first warrior, which is a position that I have traditionally held, is first warrior is like a sergeant. But it is, gets interesting. Interesting when things start to get involved. Well, I had a point, but I will be honest, I'm a little tired and I forgot what it was. So
Maybe the pipe has affected your mind.
It is entirely possible. Not a
That
bad
is
thing.
important.
It's good to annoy me now for a while.
This tobacco that I tasted within the pipe kind of reminds me of the ones that I used to grow amongst lands. I used to sell these to Taibo. They would be also different flavors as well.
Oh,
I remember this.
It was a long time ago.
we make our spirit leaf from Indian tobacco, and we plant ourselves some hemp, make some cannabis from it, mix it together.
Interesting. Question for you, and this is, feeling out the land. What is the state of play? What is the thought of Taibo with things like peyote?
I have given out to some Taibo I trust, and they all like. Some have bought from me. I talked to Law about it. Law will not make anything happen with it. They don't care if you carry it around. Same with spirit leaf. But to make spirit leaf you need cannabis, and that will be something Law will care about. So you can make spirit leaf, carry that around, but not the ingredient you need for it.
Oh, understandable. Well, perhaps it can be negotiated.
Tony, holy crap!
I tried
Hello.
with the marshal, though no way around it.
It's been a while.
So
How
despite
are
the
you?
fact that it is core
Holy crap.
to many of our ceremonies and way of being, we are not allowed to. It is still illegal. So, remind you.
Yes, you can have it in your camp, and they will not care, but do not carry it into Taibo towns. They don't like to see that.
But cocaine gum is fine. Oh, yes,
No.
very strict.
No.
We do not like that here, neither.
No.
I come from places where this is common medicine. You know, you go to a doctor, you say, I am feeling a little tired. They say, oh, have some cocaine.
You need
Doctor might give it to
prescription.
you. Yes.
Prescription.
Then
I'm
you
not-
can have something
I'm not-
like that.
I'm not going to lie, okay? Now, maybe this will change, but often I have seen the laws. They are a Taibo thing for Taibo. I will do what I do, regardless of which. No, if we break the law, as it often happened, we would get into a fight, maybe with law, maybe with someone who's done something disrespected, occasionally people who were causing us problems, and we would go and deal with them as is appropriate, and this would get back to the lawmen leadership, those who wear the badge. We would then turn around and say, we will return in 48 hours, and we will hand ourselves in. It's the thing that we used to do. We will do what we do, but we will pay the price. We will stand proud and say, we did these things. Phenomena do not lie.
Need to be honorable in things you do. Understand that.
Everything is done with purpose. Everything is done with a reason behind it. There is no just mindless running around and hacking at people.
But law stayed here. Very neutral.
Excuse me. I have something.
What of hunting kutsu? Hunting the bison?
I go to law and say, please tell White Taibo not to kill them all. Leave some behind.
Chief of Mato tribe just wrote me a letter. He wants to collect his bird. You ready to meet him?
Yeah, could be good to show how many we are around now.
How many does this Mato tribe ride? And what people are they? Sorry, I don't know if I asked this before.
I only met
I'm
two
not
of them,
sure.
and not had too much to talk to them, other than make sure they are not aggressive towards us. But
Think they are 8 or 9.
yes, there are many people.
8 or 9. Good numbers. We do not know what people they come from. They are not Shoshone or Cherokee or such.
They
I
have
will
not told.
I will write him and tell him to come.
Matto is there
Lakota.
in Blackfoot. And
Blackfoot to
Lakota.
Lakota. Ah, this
It
is
is.
true. Hey, well, they may be,
The little ones are hungry.
what are they?
Stealing from caravans to
Ghibli?
feed them.
No, that was,
Every day here,
Makwa.
something new.
Makwa is a Ghibli.
No, there is a part of the Lakota, and for some reason Ojibwe has clouded my mind. It is very similar to this, but they are, as Comanche are, they are warriors of the Lakota people. This is where Queta Isa, this is her ancestor, this is her lineage. Her mother, Satosia, this is where she came from. She was Lakota, she was Wapiti. She came Namana.
Excuse me for a minute. I need to go water a bush.
Ah,
Good.
I didn't need to know that information.
sure. At least he was, you know, polite about it. He could have said, I need to go, you know, this.
True.
Very true.
Well, let's just hope it doesn't take an hour. Like that one time.
He missed out on a good time. We had a incident within it was a place very similar to Poultry's. You know, it is like fir forest. You would go in there and you would hear whistling. You would hear skinwalkers. We had a time where the marshal came to us and said he needed the Namana knew this land very well indeed. So we sent in 3 scouts. I was part of this. Mato or Ika was, as was Kuruk.
Karak, yes.
I was not seeing Kuruk. This is a man who would be a warrior, but he only became a warrior because he believed that is what people wanted. Anyway, we go to Tomasak, and Tomasak is Kaika. We're like, Kaika, get your shit together, grab your tomahawk, grab your bow. We are going hunting skinwalkers. We need to grab one. What is he doing? He is watering a bush for an hour. I do not know how he drinks so much, but he did. We had to leave him behind. We had to do this thing.
For a while there, he had the title, what was it, Captain Kidney Stone?
You almost got a new name. He who pees on bush. It is almost as good as the other 5 wounds or 5 wives, as we started calling him, because he kept on turning up to camp with a new woman. He would, he was known as Stairs at Rock.
Come here. Not sure if all come, but he said he will gather the tribe and come up here.
Have you told him there are more here than he is
Yes.
anticipating?
I told him we have native visitors here, and it was good to meet him. So he said
perhaps-
come with tribe.
Perhaps he would do a show of force.
I think so, but from last visit, we don't have to expect any aggression towards us.
No, but as I have often said, people come to me and they wish to talk with me. I said, you have to understand, a land like this has 3 layers. You have the criminals, you have the political and, citizens, and you also have the tribes. And very seldom do you get any overlap. Many Taibo do not know what is going on between the tribes, the politics, the negotiations, the drama, the conflicts. They do not see this thing. But at the same time, we do not necessarily see everything that is happening amongst the criminals or the Taibo themselves. You know, we try to keep abreast, but it is like there are 3 worlds living in one place.
Yeah.
We will see. I believe that he will come to establish a level of dominance to say, here, I am, these are my people, I have many in number, I am to be respected. It is fine. It is...
I'm not sure that is the approach they take, but let's see.
It is definitely with Taibos, I can tell you that.
Yeah.
and they don't like to see natives bend knee to typos. So,
There's a difference of being courteous and using for what you need and caving. There is a big difference between the two.
yes.
Yes.
Sometimes the difference is missed by the eye that does not want to see it.
This is true. This is where
In
And
old
this is
lands,
where it
I
is.
ran a shop out of Saint Denis where I sold flowers. I knew basically everything that was going on with the typo.
Yes.
Good way to gather information.
Huh?
you should be Tuape.
Hmm?
Voice.
Oh.
We need to have.
I mean, I don't mind it. That was something that I was contemplating as well.
Tuape is very important. They are the voice. They speak on behalf of the band. They do negotiations for trade with the Taibo, but they are also the eyes and ears. They listen and see what is going on and report back to the band. Let us know what is happening around.
We can discuss this a bit more in detail later.
We've Alright, Tamasaki bush is fully worded, yes?
This bush is going to grow as tall as a teepee.
Sad. Good. Just make sure no one is sleeping in the bush before you pee on it.
True.
I don't.
Are expecting visitors. Not the tribe.
Yes, they asked me to get an eagle for the chief. They want to collect it, and I told them we have visitors. They will come here to meet you.
Interesting times. Interesting times.
Excuse me once again. I must go get something real quick.
Yes, I am very happy to see all of you here. There were times when I was the only native around, roaming the lands on my own and hunting for myself. So it's good to see so many people in Wapiti. Has been long time since that was happening.
Well, our people will come. Like I say, maybe 7-8 of us in total. Could be more. Could be more. Like I said, before we left previous state, chased out, there was almost 20 of us. We were a very strong band, but we were the only natives in the area. Well, there were a few tribalists who would wander around. But you know how it goes. All it takes is one native to go and do something, and then every native is then looked at differently, you know, causes problems. But I will not stop a people from pursuing what they believe is the correct path. They wish to make war on Taibo. It is nothing to me. We would look to protect our people, to keep them safe, and to establish what we can.
Yes, that is the way of Wapiti as well.
I'm wondering, do you think we could get Huawei here?
I'm not sure.
I will talk to them. I will send a letter. Are they gonna turn up, or are they expecting to have a nap before they turn up? Storm is rolling in.
Yes, I would believe they wait for the storm. Maybe somewhere close by.
There's nothing worse than in a band when you have had people who have been war chief and warriors and such, and everybody has done this job. There was Lars band, was Wahawi's son. A man I would call my brother. Dude, I would die for this man, and he would die for me. The problem was, I became Makuna Kaika, first warrior. He was a Kaika. But he had also been a war chief, and I had also been a war chief. It was very confusing because often we would just, and then you would have someone else who turned up and they had also been a chief. And once you have been a chief, it is hard to put this thing down.
Yes, I understand. I not not really choose this position. Just came by at the tribe I was coming into state with. They eventually all left one by one. I was the last one that was still around. I was never calling myself chief, but when Hopi joined this tribe, he referred to me as chief, so I took on the position, making sure everyone here is safe.
That is the way of a Paraibo. It's obligation.
Yes.
This is gonna be interesting, honestly. Curious to see how this group reacts. This is gonna be super interesting.
But yes, I would not expect them before storm. Don't think they will write in before storm.
And perhaps this is not a bad time to get a nap so we can ensure that we have a good seat on the train. It's been a long time since I have had to do this.
But yes, seat on train after storm will not be a problem, I think.
No. I took a nap and such. The sense I got as I drifted through the ether was somewhat quiet, but still busy.
It's been this way. How long, Hopi? About a week?
Yeah, 1 week.
Where state has been quite busy.
Well, with the land that dances with the sun. With this cataclysm chasing everyone away. With a population of maybe a couple of hundred settlers, they are all going to be looking for a home. And they will look to find the best place to stay. And there are many out there that are not fit for man nor beast. But this, I'm feeling, is home. This feels right.
Glad to hear.
It really does, though.
They will sense your
Each of
fear.
you, need you to, and I'm talking to Nomina, sorry. Consider a camping place that you would think appropriate. My mind is going towards the Banasoko, but think on what you would like.
I might like near Roanoke.
You speak of the place that we were before.
Not exactly there, but in the area.
It's a bit far
I
out,
like
and
this area as well.
It may be a bit far out, but it is very good for hunting.
This is true. But I would not have. I will tell you this now. Roanoke Valley itself, the river that runs down from Brandywine, this place will not be used. It is too indefensible. It's so easy to get above people.
Well, we can look around the area. I don't want to be out in New Austin.
I understand.
Don't go too near laboratory. Not good place.
There are strange things happening.
Yes.
Yeah.
We were warned on Taibo Doctor making strange things with other Taibos. Very strange things.
Interesting. Now you have piqued my curiosity. Perhaps we will send out scouts to observe around. We will see.
Something with lightning and something. Thunder.
Lightning. Taibo is strange. And I am allowed to say this thing.
I am Thunderclaw, so.
We will send you up there. You'll be fine.
I will absorb this electricity and I will shoot it from my fingertips.
Better than shooting it from your arse, huh?
I don't know, this would be equally amazing.
I would see, to see this thing, you would get a new name for sure.
Hitting thunder.
I am going to go and find a place to rest until the storm passes.
I'll do the same.
Might be too big for it, but
to
there's a
meet you
TP
after
you
storm.
can get into.
Yeah, no, I am aware. I will try this thing, but getting in is one thing, getting out is another.
Where do they clean? Or by this table in front of us. Also a good place to lay down for a
Oh, look who showed up.
Oh, I see a name. I see a man.
Ow.
Maraway.
Good to see you.
Good to see you, killer.
Ah, this is the new tribe I was talking about. You want to introduce yourself?
Nananiats the Tama Nanamana. I'll give you the full introduction. It is a little long, but Nananiats the Tama Nanamana Sa Kaika Nabi Puhitanu Ukuna Kahika Naria Nabi Hapina. Paraibo Ta'aru Tabe Ukuna Kaika Nara Akinu. My name is Blackfang, or Tutama. Preferably Tutama, but Blackfang works just as well. And I am Comanche.
I'm going to take a nap.
Maybe we...
Perhaps we should do this after lunch.
Yes, after storm. Feel free to find a place.
All right, guys, I will be right back. We will be back after the storm, so it'll be about 2-3 minutes. See you in a bit.
I want it all, so I'll get it one day. I will not fall till I've made it on stage. Won't stop it all till I've got it a name. I will stand tall and face all in my way. I want it all, so I'll get it one day. I will not fall till I've made it on stage. Won't stop it all till I've got it a name. I will stand tall and face all in my way. Yeah. I can't lose, I'ma pass through if I have to. Teach them all like a classroom, If I want it, then I get it. Work hard, don't regret it, yeah, I said it, Head down, I'm focused, you know this. They know this, show this, I'm blowing. Keep going, showing, I'm growing. Flowing and coasting, I'm moaning. Work hard, play hard, let the party start. Can't lose when I'm giving out bars. Yeah, can't lose when I'm giving out art. Yeah, getting views, man, it's just the start. I will not fucking lose. Swear to God, pay my dues. Never lost in the views, and I'm not quitting soon. Never stop what I do, I'm the boss in the room. Selling stocks, make a move to the top, coming soon. I can't lose this time. Yeah, I can't lose this time. I ain't never slowing down, getting paid now, I'ma lay it down, I'ma say it loud, say it proud, never had a doubt. Every word in my mouth, every verb that I shout, I'ma act on it now, get it out. I gotta get it out now, I ain't losing no ground, I ain't losing no round, got no doubt. I'ma win it, no doubt, so just hand me the crown or go down for the count, no discount, cause this sound will hit now, hit loud, so this crowd can get down. This town's my bitch now, I'm rich now, sit down, listen up now, I'ma switch sound. I just wanna hit them with a little bit of rap trap, drop tops, I get not stop when I pop off, like a sawed off, flip flop, it's a lost cause, I get lost on cause I'm hot like a cross drop. I can't lose this time. Yeah, I can't lose this time.
She said, what if I fall? She said, what if you fly? She was a rainbow, but he's colorblind. She's left alone in the dark late at night, and she dreams in color while he's black and white. Just tell her you love her, just tell her you care. She needs to feel something more than drugs and despair. The lonely are haunted by thoughts in the air. For her he can stop them, but he's never there. She drinks from the bottle, likes whiskey and wine. She says that they are her only friends at the time. I know that you're broken, 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 I know that you're broken. I need you to know this. I see that you're hopeless. I know that you're broken. I know that you're broken. Don't wanna sleep in, cause I got something to prove. I gotta take what I hate and finally make a move. I think of you and all the shit you don't do. Well, I'ma make hella sure that I don't become you. I have no regrets, yeah, I'll tie up my chest. I'll never forget what it's like to be in debt. Been stabbed in the back bed, I'll show you what happens. Pass me the mic and I'll show you with action. I feel this pain, you already know. Turn that to gains, let my money show. I've got these things that I can't let go. Watch me turn this life into something that you could never own. I feel this pain, you already know. Turn that to gains, let my money show. I've got these things that I can't let go. Watch me turn this life into something that you could never own. So fight and die for the things you know you love. Do what you think is right, and see life do what you want. So fight and die for the things you know you love. Do what you think is right, and see life do what you want. So give me all the scars, I'm a human being. Cover them with tattoos so you can't see. Knew it from the start, you had problems with me and the things I could be, I just wish I had seen. I feel this pain, you already know. Turn that to gains, let my money show. I've got these things that I can't let go. Watch me turn this life into something that you can never know. I feel this pain, you already know. Turn that to gains.
All right, everybody, I am back.
Do not be afraid of bear.
No.
It's my spirit animal.
Oh, I am not afraid of bear.
Good.
I am too.
Good to see you so close to your spirit.
Mm. Name is Yotoko Swiftwater. Name Black Bear.
Good. My name is Hoppy. I'm from a PT tribe.
Heard of you, Hoppy. Good to finally meet you.
Good to meet you too.
And I am Black Eagle. We met on the plains the other day in Heartlands. Chief of Sakasha.
There was a sit. Do you remember where the sit
Good to
was?
meet you again, Chief.
Was it under mixed?
Sorry if my bear startled you.
Oh, no, it is fine. I'm sorry that I startled your bear.
Very
We are
beautiful
waiting
bear.
for one of you. Let's give it time.
Oh, here we go. There we go. We're
Bear
good.
always stay so close to you.
Yes.
Good.
Protects me from evil spirits.
Good.
It's good to see so many natives.
Yes.
They're
Same
even
as I
more
was
on the
thinking.
way. Your name was Yokoto?
Yotoko
Yotoko.
Swiftwater.
Yes.
You can call me Chief Black Bear. I am
Good.
Chief of Mato tribe.
Yes. I call you Chief Black Bear then.
Can take trip to our camp. Show you.
Yes,
Yeah,
we are
would be
already
good.
been around there. We saw shop you set up by wagon. So we wandered
yes.
around a bit, saw your camp, but did not enter. Don't want to be rude.
You are always welcome at Matsu tribe.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Oh, thank you, thank you.
It is very good that all tribes can be welcoming to one another as First Nation peoples stand together.
Our ways might be different, but we must stand together.
We agree on that.
We do not care for white man. They drive away bison and wildlife. They destroy nature. We must fight back.
Yes, through recent interaction with Tybos, Opie and I decide to stay within our own people more than we did before.
I am sorry if actions Matu tribe take affects Wapiti.
No, did not do directly, but just had many disappointing experiences.
Yes. Not all your fault, but we noticed recently.
Maroika.
White men not understand our way.
Yes, and they look at us different these last few days. If you want to sit down as well, think about you have already. Very good.
That's a bit close to the fire.
Warm feet.
Let's try this again. I'm going to step further away. What were you saying? There is another way to think about something.
try this. Maybe faster than
I missed
thinking
everything.
about. Oh. Try to think about this. Faster way to do it. Very good. Waiting on 2 more. Right.
Oh. Homosok and Isa.
Chief Black Eagle, how many in your tribe?
4 currently.
Good.
Perhaps one more wishing to be absorbed.
Good.
Hmm.
And Chief Black Bear, how many in your
We
tribe?
are 6.
Good. Oh, Chief Kayla, now Bear. Likes you. Oh,
I call the Black Bear the little brother.
very nice.
My little brother, we call Brown Bear.
That is big brother, because they are fucking huge.
He is bigger than me,
Ah,
but he is still little brother.
each and every way is not a good or bad way. They are just our ways, our paths. This is a good thing to learn.
How many in your tribe? Comanche.
We have 7 or 8 Namana, potentially more. But what with government legislations, we will never be what we once were.
Native strong.
The Namana disbands. Through all its iterations, has always been strong. Many good warriors. This has been our way. The times are changing. No longer are the ways of the warband are the correct path to take. When you have your previous chief nominate you for chiefdom, to say you are now taking over, is like I need to call you Paraibo. That is, oh my god, this man who I have so much respect for. I mean, when I say so much respect, we had a saying when we tried to, when the Nabi Habina came and the Nabi Puhitana went to Wahawi, left the land that we were in. We had a saying which is, what would Wahawi do? And that is what we, that's everything was based around this man. But times change. Does not mean there is a right or wrong path. It just means, you know, we just have to negotiate the paths like a river with rapids. Want to get fucking interesting, and you will get wet.
What you are speaking of is true. We are trying to take back nature from white man. We have been under the boot for too long.
It is a difficult path that you take. I have seen this done many times.
As you said, might not be right, might not be wrong, but it is the path we have chosen. Our lives have been destroyed by white men. We decide to stand and fight.
It is true. We have seen, all of us, seen people put onto reservation and then watched as the reservation is cut in half time and time again. They give and then they take. The natives are second class, but not all Taiba are bad, not all Taiba are good. We run on a policy, if you push us, we will push back and we will push back hard. But our warbands do not longer ride. It's hard when, you know, the chief of chiefs, Corona Parker, is going hunting with the president of the United States, you know. Not much you could do against that.
No, I understand.
Almost is taking his time to get out of bed, huh?
It's not unusual.
No. No.
While we're waiting on him, I guess those who are here can finish introductions.
Oh, that is true.
Yes.
I'm not sure. Tama, did you technically finish or?
Yeah, it's you mean that you know Tomosak will have a longer introduction than mine. He's been
That
a
is
part of
fair,
our bands.
yes.
But fundamentally, I am Tama or Black Fang, whichever is easy.
Black Fang. I like.
And I am rival of our people, Chief. As nominated about an hour ago, so you know.
Must congratulate you on being chief.
Oh
a lot
yes.
of responsibility.
Yeah, that is his congratulations, your life just got harder, motherfucker.
Yes.
Other way to say it, I guess.
Yeah, as well. You know, with great responsibility comes respect and pride. These are not bad things. We do these things to see our people prosper, but at the same time, it is good to leave behind good stories, good memories. And maybe one day they will be telling stories of us to the new people who are coming into their bands, to their tribes. Just as I have heard 100 stories of those who came before me.
I have a story.
Good.
I have a little brother, Brown Bear, but I also have a little sister, Ustiona. We call her Little Bear. She is our shaman. White man took her tongue for no reason. We are looking for white man taking her tongue.
I see. If you don't mind me asking, what was her name again? I apologize.
Ustiona.
Ustiona. That is Cherokee. Is she Cherokee?
No.
Interesting. See, I was born Cherokee. I have chosen Comanche. Better enough time to introduce myself now. Nananyatsa Atsila Swiftwater Namana. My name is Fire of Comanche. It's nice to meet you.
You have a strong name.
I noticed it was similar when you introduced yourself, huh?
Well, it is a good name. We bear it with pride. But yes, my name is Yotoko Swiftwater. I am the chief of the Mato tribe. You can call me Black Bear.
It's nice to meet you. Like I said, Ustiona is Cherokee. Yona is bear in Cherokee. Usti means little. But if you go Usti, that is baby.
Well, she is baby sister.
So it works either way. That is why I asked, because I have not heard someone speak Cherokee in quite some time. When you said the name, it kind of piqued my interest a little.
Despite your conversations with Mato and
Very
Kichi.
interesting.
They
It
didn't
has
speak
piqued my
Cherokee.
interest as well.
Mato,
I am not sure
Kichi
where
never
she
spoke
got.
Cherokee. It is alright. It is a good name. If I ever run into her, I can ask personally.
Well, you can try, but she no talk.
There are other
Lost
ways to
tongue.
communicate than talk.
She is good at sign language.
And I know
drawing
sign
in the
language.
sand.
Yes, I know sign language. I learned it a few years back.
Good
Maybe you will be good friends with Little Bear.
I hope so, yes.
All being well, we will all leave this place with friendship in our hearts.
Yes.
Not like to see natives fight other natives, and despite my blue eyes and pale skin, despite my lineage and no native blood, I am Comanche.
I do not wish to fight other native. If native help white man, that is different.
Each chief, each people will do what will do to secure the well-being of their people. But it is important for chiefs to spend time talking to each other to understand which direction they are traveling, so the people do not get into conflict with each other.
Wise words.
I will tell you what we have done. We have caused some trouble or chaos trying to take back nature from people in Valentine. Best to stay away if you are native. They might not like native.
You have just made me want to go there all the more.
See, the thing is, I wasn't Valentine, although I don't tend to have quite the issues with others. I had no trouble talking with them.
You are pretty and you are a girl. It is
Yes.
easier. For us men, it is more like the
I
implicit
understand the
violence is
reason,
always in every
so I am gonna utilize it.
Tuape, I told you.
We try not cause trouble for other native. We wear masks, so they can recognize us. Hopefully they won't bother you.
I will say this, and I do not discourage you from taking the path you have. When one native, no matter if they hide their face or not, does one thing, causes trouble to the Taibo, every native is then subject to their scrutiny. That is just how it is. But if every people understands that you have this path that you are on, and they can respect this, which is very important to do, then it is not an issue. We will deal with issues as they come. The only time that there will be a problem, and I will tell you this story, when the Nabi Habiana were riding, there was a band of our tribe called the Yahweh Delago. Yahweh Delago had a war chief with one arm, one leg, and one eye. Don't ask. Chief with one arm, one leg. Yeah. And her name was Running Coyote. She decided to go into a swamp and burn the homes of a peoples who lived there. In doing so, she left behind teeth. Some of these were black. They were the fang of the coyote. They were black. Oh, Black Fang, it is me. So, these people went. They came to a reservation and beheaded all of the Wapiti elders, ensuring that they could never pass over to the ancestral lands. They raided, they attacked anybody and everybody trying to find me. I do not know why they did not send a fucking telegram. I would have answered. But regardless of which, she did this thing. And then when she was confronted with it, to tell her to say, own up to this. Own this shit. Do what you need to do. Fight back. The people gathered their belongings and went into hiding, leaving it to our band to deal with a problem that we never caused. All I would say is, well, I wear the scalp of one of the men who was doing this thing, regardless of which, I would ask that should you take this path of war, or any one of us take this path of war, own that path that you take. Take responsibility for your actions. Do not let it fall onto another to deal.
I do not pretend to hide behind masks. I wear masks so they can know it is us.
I'm not saying you are hiding behind the mask. I'm merely saying a request from one chief to all chiefs here. Should your people undertake a path, please take ownership and do not let it fall to others. You have to deal with the consequences of this.
You have my word from one chief to another. My people know the path.
From your words, there is much respect in me to you. The way you are speaking, talk of this thing. I do not foresee there being any problems and things like this.
Makes Black Bear happy. If other people interested, I will show camp. Where
So
we live.
Is it near the plateau in the middle of tall trees by chance?
Yes.
I didn't. I rode through it without even seeing it. The dust was in my eyes, and I saw it as I left. And I was hunting in tall trees, and I saw the teepee. And I was like, there are natives around. I will leave. I do not wish to intrude upon someone's camp without being
Native
invited.
always welcome in camp.
That.
Just keep location secret from white man.
Yes.
Yes, we all will.
Yes. That is good to hear.
And Chief Black Bear, think Wapiti respects your path. If you choose to
very much
go.
Thank you, Chief Kelly.
It's not our path, but we will not interfere with it.
To be fair, I'm a little jealous because this is a path I have traveled before. But my people are telling me they wish, they're our children. We have families. War is a difficult thing. We are not a war band. We are a band. A band of families.
Most important thing, we not make war among tribes.
My goal is not war. My goal is peace. But to achieve peace and the preservation of nature, one must do what they must.
Yeah, I understand. I have been part of Nomina before, another Comanche tribe. We tried similar path, not going very well. Many of my tribe left state or died.
Matu tribe strong. We know the ways. We know white man even stronger. But I cannot sit idly by, watch industry take over nature. They not understand our way to live.
I
heard you wait for
understand you, and I respect it.
Bible. Everything they do is all about them. They say they
Yes.
own the land. No one owns the land. And the land will be here after you are dead. They destroy in a way to make this paper money. They take everything. This is what drew me to the Comanche in the first place.
I wonder what got my spirit bear spooked.
Maybe Tybo coming.
I go in for a surprise.
Yes.
Tell me, the bear. There are other animals that will join you in this thing? Mine. That is a shame. Mine is a black wolf. Would have been nice. Only once have I ever stood beside a black wolf in port. That was
It is
what the
very
skin
special.
was.
Black Bear came to me in great need. I was almost dying when I saw Black Bear. Pulled me to safety. That is why they call me Black Bear.
That's fair.
It is my protector.
Good.
Can I ask you a question?
Of course.
Which in itself is a question. But anyway, what is your lineage? Who are your people?
We are a band of... How do I say it? A band of friends, not family. I was cast away from my tribe. But little brother found me with little sister. We decided to be strong together. It is a very sad story.
Much like Wapiti, we also
Yes.
came together from different tribes. Gathered safety up here to live like we used to.
My mindset was different from my old tribe. So I found like-minded people. A tribe is more than family.
Oh.
And I am glad I found my real family.
We had, they say, tribe, family, friends. Tribe comes first. Family often are part of the tribe, so that is a given. Friends, people you meet, they are secondary or tertiary in the band, in the tribe. We do
Yes.
what we do to ensure our future is secure, our traditions stay, our ways are not lost. We become tribal ourselves.
Chief Blackfang speaks true.
Yes.
I will need to return to my tribe. I am happy I met other natives. I am happy there are more of us.
We are also happy.
Happy to meet you too.
It's been a good day.
Have your eagle for you, let me call it.
Oh yes.
Once the eagle is passed, make a request of the chiefs who are here. Phenomena, we have a need to establish ourselves, to get our band name sorted, to establish our camp and such. And
I hit the wrong one.
once this is done, I would request that those chiefs come together so we may discuss affairs around a fire. Little things, but things that I have seen in the past that have worked well, especially... How do I say this? Well, one of the things, and I will put this to you to think on and see if you agree. Whenever we have had, in the past with the Nabi Puhitana, there were 3 bands, there were 3 tribes. There was Comanche, there was Arakoan, and there was Wapiti. And we had a simple thing. When one person, a tribeless, came to a band and requested to become part of the band, they were told to spend several days, maybe a week, with each tribe. Because to find the right path, it's not necessary to go to the first band you see and wish to join. Too many times have I seen people take the path that they believe is right and find out it is not their path. For some, the Comanche have been too aggressive. So, they spend time with us, they realize this, they ride with us, and then they go to Wapiti and they ride with them and find that their path is more with their. This is good, because it is not about, oh, the band. We must follow our own path, each and every one of us. Something to think of, perhaps.
What you speak makes sense. Matu tribe always welcoming to other people. If they want to know our ways, we can show. And I will tell my tribe if they want to try other ways. But I agree, we should meet the chiefs and have a discussion of trade, how to move forward between us.
I will try to make that happen. Get everything ready in Wapiti and talk to each of you to find a good time to make this happen.
Since you all are here, I would advise it might be wise to exchange mail information.
Yes.
Yes.
The ant squishers, yes.
I can begin.
Oh, okay. I am to this methodology. I'm used to just going into a telegram office and saying, "Man, I wish to send a message to such and such."
Might be easier. Write it in the sand, yes?
Yes, try writing it in the sand. Maybe we can all try like this. Try this. Might be easiest way to do.
Yes.
Okay, I gotta write that shit down. Hold on.
Very good.
Maybe we should write our name in the sand.
Also good idea. This way, easy.
Oh, you are being cleverer than I am.
Chief. Oh, can't see. Try to think about slash. Ah, you have already. Good, good.
Oh, I'm gonna have to redo that one. Yeah, I'm gonna have to redo that one. Alright, address book. Bear delete address. Okay. There we go. Perfect. We plan on it. We're going to take up the offer. So.
Is that everyone?
I think I am good.
So. Yes. I only had to note down 4 names, so not so much for me.
I believe
old and
Chief Kelly
slow.
is the oldest here.
How old is he?
Yes. I've been around for many, many moons. Since the start of this land.
Oh, I see. Okay. I thought you were talking ages and winters. I
No,
think,
ages and numbers. What we just saw.
I see. I got most. I will talk to my people and get the rest. That is not a problem.
Very good.
Sounds good. Kelly, can I talk to you?
Of course.
How I get rid of this? It follows me. I don't not like.
You want to see the status?
It follows him.
I'm not happy, not like it.
It's like a shadow. It is always there.
Think this,
Oh.
Hopi.
Yeah, forgot.
It is alright, it happens.
As long as it does not follow you.
Oh, much better now.
You sound like you are,
Far away.
yes, far away.
It's much better?
That
Is
is
this
much
better?
better.
Oh,
Well,
me, I
not
thought
you,
you were talking about me.
Isa.
No, Thunderclaw you can hear clear across from my fucking mountain. Not a problem.
Lasso is
Strong
less off the
voice.
mountains.
I do not know of what you speak of. You speak of.
You softening your voice. You are Thunderclaw. Thunder.
I do not know what you speak of.
Oh my god, I will lasso your ass off a fucking mountain. Shut up.
You got told. It wasn't even your wife that told you as well.
The fact that he shut up was the.
That
wa-
is
was
because
the
I wouldn't
question.
announce it.
No, you just do it.
I would just do it.
Very good to have meeting already now.
This has been a good
Yeah, it
time.
is.
Very good.
Now I want to ride through Valentine and scare all the Bible.
Yeah. Imagine riding in
I
such a
do
big
want to
number.
go fishing, though.
Fishing for Taibo?
No.
I don't know. What bait would you use? If you use whiskey, Homosok will get there first.
Better get that fire water first.
When Hoppy came to this state first time, he went into Valentine all alone. Nobody talked to him at all. Tried 3 hours walk up and down street. No type of talk to me at all.
Oh.
Not so good experience.
No, that is not a good experience to have.
No. Chief Blackbear, can I also have a word with you?
Of course.
Wait, he was a chief?
Yes. Were you not paying attention?
I think he came too late to hear all that.
There were.
I think
there
he
are,
might was somewhere
To be
else.
honest,
there
even
are
if
4
he,
sitting chiefs.
to be honest with you, even if he was here the entire time, I love him, but he can be very, what you call, airheaded.
You say he good with the bow, but not.
Huh?
We have a say. We have a saying. Homosok is Tomosok.
Tomosuk is Tomosuk, yes.
He is a very good man. Man I have called brother for many, many years.
Oh, someone talking?
Tutama was talking.
You not hear me? The wind was taking my words.
The wind might be taking his ears.
That's what I hear out of you. I'm not that old. I am only
I
like.
could not hear any of you for a moment. Now I hear again.
The wind did take your ears for a moment, I guess.
Yes.
Took our words away. Wait for them to come back.
Oh, he can hear us now.
Oh,
Yes.
they've come back. This is good.
All good now.
Ah.
Just don't know what happened there. Maybe some of the pelt from this wolf got into my ears.
It is quite possible.
As long as it's the pelts and not the spirits stuffing your ears.
No. I have encountered only one spirit that has talking to me. A cat in Saint Denis. Very strange experience. Black Eagle saw it as well. The man without a head.
I
Um,
am Wendigo.
I am seeing something very frightening right now.
I have come for you.
Okay.
That is
Time to leave for pity, I
terrifying.
guess.
But at least he has his. He still has his hair.
Yes, the important stuff is left behind.
There you go. You are
Yes,
looking.
Yeah, it's not spooky no more.
Black Eagle and I encountered Spirit Cat in Saint Denis, living with typos.
Yes. Strong spirit cat.
Oh yes, very strong. Ask for us for bird meat. We don't have any. She make us fly into the wall. Very strange.
Very angry. Wanted bird meat.
Noted. Keep bird meat on myself at all times. Got it.
Good idea.
It's good that turkey are plentiful, so that worked.
But yes, like I say before, feel like this is your home for the time.
Appreciate it.
It's good to have more around than just Hopi and me. All the other ones here are old and don't really talk to us.
Unless they are complaining. It's the way of old. Well, once we have established a camp and we have a home, we will let you know where we are at. And therefore, should you ever feel the need, you are more than welcome to our fire.
Thank you. Thank you.
And we will be certain to repay you back of your hospitality as well.
Glad to hear.
Yes, and the same. You are always welcome. That's the absolute land.
Yep.
Oh, yes. We could take a quick ride to your camp. It's not far away. Yes, very close by. Good for you to see as well. It would be a way to set up your camp.
I'm thinking that perhaps maybe we should look to the Heartlands. There are as many camping possibilities there as well.
That is a good
the
spot.
Inoki tribe is pretty much in middle of the Heartlands.
I just don't want to get swamp ass, so we're not going there, Lamoy.
I think I'm going to take a nap. I'm getting tired.
Alright.
Sakomia.
Sakomia.
Lunamita, rest well, my friend.
Ura.
He didn't even make it very far.
If he had a horse, this would be a Comanche dismount.
He's just practicing on foot.
I might have to forget to say one thing that you should keep in mind. There are wolves attacking this camp every now and then. So when you wake up and you hear wolves around, it's possible they are already in the camp attacking.
Are they timbers?
The people live here.
They will attack either from our right or from the left, if I am correct in the lay of the land.
Most times they come out of this forest, or they come from over there.
If any of us are awake, we will help deal with these wolves and take any wounded elders who are here.
Good idea, horse.
Oh,
Taibo.
someone already in.
Looks like I interrupted something.
By the way.
Well.
What did he fucking expect?
This is the problem. People ride from the, right through this sort of place.
What
imagine.
They ride through not expecting to find any of us here, but there is also a path that rides around Wapiti. If you do not wish to run into anybody of Wapiti, you best go around it. There is a path.
Yes.
Foul stench of white man still lingers in Black Bellows.
I had problems before. It's many moons ago now, but white men coming up here, killing our cows for meat. Maybe he was thinking the same to do.
Could well be.
Beef is hard to come by in these lands if you don't kill the bison.
Hope he learned a lesson.
I'm sure news will spread that there are many natives here.
Yes.
Yeah.
Not a
White
bad
men like
thing.
to talk. They always talk in snake tongue, so be
And
careful.
they like to run also. Always run.
They are worried they are going to lose their scalp.
They are chasing.
Honestly, I was just gonna talk with him and see what the fuck he was doing. But you know he wore an advice, so.
Might be because Black Bear had his bow ready. But who knows?
Would be better if you had the bear ready. Could be fun to see.
Taibo, they are many. They are not so bad. Some are snakes.
Yes.
Yeah.
Their words twisted. They have no honor.
Classy Nabo.
Black Bear will return to tribe. People are welcome to follow if they want to see.
I am sure we will encounter each other in the future. I do want to go fishing, though.
Ever with the fishing.
Listen, you know I like
And
fishing.
Swift water indeed.
Oh, I was born in a group of people who fish was their main diet, okay?
Is good. Do the fishing.
Oh, good horse.
We will,
Same breed.
I will just be
Black-
fishing at the lake that is just over here.
Black
So,
Ovaro Mustang.
Even same blanket on.
I am feeling jealous. I have a Tennessee Walker, and it is not a proper war mount. I want my golden figure back.
Honan here, good horse.
I'm gonna be fishing at the lake. It was nice meeting everyone.
Nice to meet you.
Yonamita, if you need,
Yonamita.
call.
Yes, I will.
I will.
We're going fishing, yo! Let's do this. She's like, I want to go fishing. He's at the lake, by the way. We go and talk with him.
At some point, we should get all the peoples together and ride through the center of Valentine. Nothing like a show of force. Taibo.
If you don't mind, I just would like to speak. Scare him.
Okay.
Howdy.
Came riding through that pretty claim. Mind if I ask what was going on?
You see, I was chasing a pretty fine elk, but it managed to get away from me. I don't have a rifle, so I got to be pretty crafty with it, and I didn't get it that time.
I see.
Yeah, but I'm gonna be moving on. I'm gonna be going down to the valleys. It's a little bit too mountainous for me. I can't really do the things properly.
Big Valley is probably a good spot if mountains are a bit not up your speed. However, just riding off like that when you did intrude on their home was a bit rude.
Sorry, say that again.
Riding off like that without fully explaining what happened made you seem like you were there for not good reasons. And it was rude to go into the home like that so quickly.
Right, I apologize for that. I didn't want to interrupt because it seemed like you were having some sort of a meeting of some sort.
In a way, yes.
But I do offer my apologies, and I will not do that again. If I do, next time I'll pop in and say hello.
There is a road from the springs that go around Wapiti Reservation.
Yeah.
It's best if you do want to speak to come up the road that is right in front of us. It is more open, more visible, and you're most likely will be greeted less with less hostility.
Yeah, that's alright. That's alright. You mean just take a left over here?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's alright. That's alright. I'm gonna take the scenic route then.
Yes.
Next time when you're hunting down elk, just be a bit more wary of your surroundings.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I didn't even expect anybody to be up here, but I appreciate that this is your reservation of sorts, and I'll respect that from now on out.
Do travel safe.
You too, Kaz. You too. See you later.
Mm-hmm. Was hunting an elk that got away from him.
I have done this before and ended up where I did not intend.
That is all that happened. But I am pretty sure he got startled when he was being approached with a bow.
Yes. But with me, on the word you use, Taibo. On the Taibo land, they take me captive and take me inside their house and hold me there for many hours.
Yes, I understand what they did. But if we do what... Yes, but if we do what they did, we are no better than them.
No, that's what I'm saying is we do not do this, and their ways are not the right ways.
Yes, I do not agree with it. That is why I just wanted to speak with them. It felt like... I didn't think he was there on bad means, so...
Yes.
And that seems like I was correct.
It seems that way.
Well, you travel safely. I'm just gonna be fishing here for a bit.
Okay. Good fishing.
Yeah. Let's fish! Let's go ahead and fish. I think there's sunfish in here. Cats, rock, smallmouth, rock bass. Perfect. I like this. This is nice. This is nice. I like this fishing. Musky, heck yeah. Bam. On worms. Yes. I like it. I know, right? This perch gave me that heck of a fight. The big one didn't even give me that much of a fight. That's interesting. All right, so it looks like worms are actually a good choice. We'll try the other ones here too. Okay, let's recast. Got him. Let's go. I'm gonna give them the muskie. And a few other stuff depending on what I catch. I bet you it's gonna be like a perch or something. Yep, chain pickerel. Of course, it's always the small ones that fight the hardest. It is always the small ones that fight the hardest, really. All right, let's go with bread. Yeah, it is, yeah. thank you so much for being here, Cameron. Have a good one. Donna Duggle Hunty. Ooh, rock bass. There we go. This fishing pole looks really nice, though. Yes, another one. Let's go. Heck yeah, we got a second muskie. I'm definitely going to give them I might give them both muskies, honestly. Nice. Yeah, I might give them both muskies, honestly. It's a perch. Perches are cute. I like fishing. Come on, fishy. Let's see how cheese works. Instant bite. Nice. Heck yeah. This one's a fighter. This bugger's a fighter. Three muskies. That's a good spot. Is it another one? No way. Make that 4 muskies. Feckin' hell, dude. Nice. I'm gonna give him 2 muskies and a few of the other fishes. Boom, fish. Wow, this little guy wasn't much of a fighter, that perch. Eight. 12, 13. 13 fish. Okay. I bet you it's a pickerel. How much you bet it's gonna be a pickerel? Not much. She's just fishing. Oh, it's a perch. That was my second guess. This is good fishing. Chain pickerel. Do. I'm gonna try fishing over in this direction a bit, over here. We're gonna walk this way. Ooh, they like those. I have 6 small perches. Oh, are you keeping track for me? That's so nice. Thank you. What though? Ooh, bluegill! That's a new one I didn't have now. Oh, yep, small bluegill. Boom. Another bluegill. Bro, I just put it in the water. Another muskie! I cast it and it immediately took. Bruh. Yay! Dramatic fishing music activated. You know it. Oh, hello. God, the muskies are out in full force right now. Holy shite. The muskies are out in full force right now, dude. Nice. Okay, let's try this. Missed the native meeting, was stuck in otherhood, but I'm sure we'll mute tribe at some point. Yeah, no problem, dude. We gonna be around. You good? You good? She's just fishing right now. I absolutely love fishing in games. It is my go-to for relaxation and everything. That's not far enough. There we go. That's good. I'm not sure if they actually like this bait. We'll find out. They might not like this bait. I'm gonna put it here and see if any of these fish will like the bait. But welcome to the stream, Alex. Thank you so much for being here. If you don't mind me asking, who do you play? It's really fun. I love fishing. I don't think they like this bait. We gonna switch baits. I don't think this is the right bait. I don't think they like this bait. We're gonna switch to corn, and we'll see what happens. I've been fishing in Red Dead roleplay for a while now. Like, it's my go-to. I absolutely love fishing IRL, and I love fishing in games. I even have a VR fishing game. Can you imagine, right? Mainly bounty hunter, but my native brother was at the meeting tonight. Oh yeah, for which tribe? So I can get a broader idea. Ooh, perch. At 7 perch. So now I know that the fish do like, there's fish in here that like corn. The other bait was not hitting right with them. Like, they just weren't having that bait. So we'll go with this one. Recast. Switch sides. The moment you cast, they move, and it's hilarious because it fucking is so true. Oh, okay, cool. Cool beans. I mean, warm beans are nice too, but cool beans. Mwah. Osio, that North Sky, Dohichu, Oganari. Hello, how are you, my friend? And I forgot to say the greeting to you, Alex. Osio, Alex, Dohichu, Oganari. Hello, Alex, how are you, my friend? I forgot to say the greeting. I really need to remember doing that. I really need to remember to say the greeting. All right, so corn is liked, but it seems that worms, cheese, and bread are the favorites so far. There we go. Jeez, I bet you this is a pickerel or a bluegill or something because they are fighting so hard, man. Yes, that is Cherokee. Good job. Osta. Hoa. Ah, osta. It is. I am actually taking Cherokee language classes through the Cherokee Nation IRL. When Cherokee 1 opens back up, I'm going to take it a second time around and then possibly move on to Cherokee 2. But as of right now, I am just sticking to Cherokee 1 because that is basically until I get it retained mostly. But I am learning Cherokee IRL. Thank you for noticing. Come on, fishy, fishy. Perch. Nice. I think that's getting close to being the end of what we got for purchase. Let me see. How much? Yeah, we have one more that I can do with small perch. So we're gonna have to try to catch something else, but I think the perch like this more than anything else. So we might stop after this and just see what is around. No? Hunting, stuff like that. See, Atsila was born Cherokee. She joined Comanche and married into Comanche. So she is Comanche now, learning some Comanche language, but her roots, her blood is Cherokee. All right, I think this is the last perch I can catch. Yeah, this is the last perch I can catch. So I am going to put this away. I'm gonna give, for their hospitality up in Wapiti, 3 muskies, 2 small rock bass, and 5 perch. My mother knew Cherokee as she loved Native American culture, and she, like myself, is a pagan or heathen just as Native American religion. Sadly, people view us as racist and they use our symbols. Yeah, I get it. I get it. I'm sorry that y'all have to go through that. That is horrible. That is terrible to have to deal with. But yeah, I'm taking classes through the Cherokee Nation, so. I did the fall Cherokee one. I'm going to, when spring, I think it's spring Cherokee one that's coming up. I think I'm going to take that class again. I like to take the same class multiple times because the more you do it, the more you hear it, the more you learn. And doing it one time, even though I passed it, is not enough for me. It is not enough for me to retain it. And as much as I try to, no, not bad day for fishing at all. As much as I attempt to, what's the word? Practice it on stream and or in server to an extent, it's not going to sit 100%. I'm gonna send to Tama a letter. Boom. Let's go hunting. It went very well. It went very well. Nice day for fishing, eh? Huh? Yeah, I love it. I love it. Yeah, fair enough. Oh, look at the Appaloosa. He's so pretty. You'll get very different reaction from people if an African said, I fight for my religion, my answers, my native gods, and if the European. Yeah. See, that's the thing. When people hear that, they think of England. They think of that. They don't see the culture that from Irish. They don't see the culture from the Norwegians, you know, like the Swedish, you know, that type of thing. They don't see it. And it's quite a shame. Oh man. I love RDR2. RDR and RDR2 are both amazing games. Oh, that Appaloosa is so pretty. Although Atsila's saving up to get her horse Dream Chaser brought in on the boat. Dream Chaser is splashed white paint. So she's saving to get Dream Chaser brought in. She's at 500 right now. It's probably going to go down a bit because she's going to utilize it to help her family get established a bit more. She can wait a little bit more before getting Dream Chaser, but I love Viva La Dirt League. I love Viva La Dirt League. Ooh, pheasant. We got some deer over there too. The ram, he'll be good. No way! I hit him in the neck. There he goes. Easy, easy now. How did he not die from the first shot? It doesn't make sense. Oh well. I'm German, Irish, Sweden, and Saxons, a very ancient culture and worship the German religion, which I've heard of. Thor, Odin, Ragnarok, etc. But our gods now are just Marvel marking tools. Yeah, see, and that's the thing. They're like, oh, it's not, people go about with it, forget that it's an actual religion, and just put it into story tales and everything of the such, which is a shame, really. Ooh, elk. Yes, we going after them. We're gonna get a singular elk, and I am gonna provide that with them. See, a lot of this I'm doing not just for me and my family. I'm doing it to thank the Wapiti in a sense, because they've been very hospitable to my family, to Atsila's family. So. It's so good. You need to give it a try if you haven't. Don't you dare. We'll find the other one if he dropped down. We'll find him at that time. If not, then it's fine. Alright, let's see if we can track him. The other guy was gonna ram me, and I'm like, I didn't want to go after him. I was going after the first one, but... Okay, we hit him over here. I think I hear him. I hear him. He went down somewhere over here. This is why I need a hunting dog. I want a hunting dog to be with me. Oh, that's a horse. That's a horse. I swear I heard that he was, like, it was injured. Oh, it was. It's over here. Somewhere over here. Where is it? I passed it? Oh, shoot! Here it is. Damn! Oh, okay. The blood trail majorly went here. I need to practice my hunting again. Tracking and stuff like that. Interesting. Okay, good. Noted. Alright, poor woodpecker. The woodpecker fell out of the tree. Oh, that's fine, I guess. Ooh, hell. Shit. There he goes. He's going down. He's going down. Beautiful. Easy. I mean, it was a free woodpecker, yeah. Frank's Woods? Yeah, boo. Yeah, sure. Let you try. Let you try. It's a sheep. Those are the sheep. Osio, Dohichu Oganali. Hello, how are you, my friend? Welcome to the stream. What's good? What's good? I'm getting hungry. Meeting? There's a meeting? Oh shoot, I don't have any water. I need to go get water. Well, that means I need a horse. Shoot. I have $10. Okay, that's fine. Dude, I freaking ran over a pheasant. Nice. Oh, you mean Crossroads? Oh, all right. Yeah, I'm not on Crossroads. This is a different server. It's a doe. Hi, turkey. So.
Easy.
Horse. Go, 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 go.
Right away. Matto.
Huh?
Are you saying huh or ha?
Huh, like what did you say? I didn't hear.
We are going to Strawberry to get Matto.
Oh, I will come with. I need to get water anyways. Did they go to bed?
Most of them
Okay.
are going to bed. Who's up?
Well, I have stuff I was gonna give to them from fishing and hunting. As a thank you for the courtesy and the kindness.
Kelly has gone back to Wapiti, so you can head there to meet us, or
If
we
you can
do this tomorrow.
If you can, I'll do it tomorrow, sometime. Or I can give it to you to give to them because I don't tend to wake up Sundays.
Part-timer.
Listen,
Yeah, I am belligerent. I have been drinking.
I will give it to you, and if you run into them, you can hand it to them. Sound good?
That will be fine. We'll deal with this once we get to Strawberry.
Is there a borrowed puku, or did you buy that one?
It's borrowed.
You mean she stole it?
It's borrowed, Tutama. Borrowed.
Yes, stolen. I understand these words. Be proud of what you have done. Stealing horses is a strong Comanche tradition.
Wow. Yes.
First trial. Send new bloods into town to steal horses.
Yeah, you better fucking believe it. And it's not even a trial. That's like a art trial. That is just, you know. There are many things through training that need to be done. I'm feeling very positive about our future here.
As am I. I got 6 muskies.
Very nice.
A total of 20 fish in total, so I will be giving you quite a bit of stuff.
Fucking. Wow.
I'm good at fishing, okay?
I am not sure how to feel currently. I have been gifted a brown rat by Chief Black Eagle, and he gifted me a horse.
Accept it with honor.
He gave her a horse.
Oh! Oh! That did not register until now. Oh.
I know. I had to sit there. I ask your attentions regarding this. This is one of my people's. Is this a loan that you are expecting back? And he was like, yes, it is. I'm okay. That is fine. And then I had to explain. You know, giving a horse is part of the marriage.
I think you frightened him with that one.
Hey, listen, you didn't. I've given Wahawi a horse, and he accepted it.
So, were you married to a Hawaii?
No, the intent behind the gift is the important one.
Yes, it is.
Actually, and I named his horse Respect because I have a lot of respect. Despite problems and issues, I have a lot of respect for him.
Yes,
He
it's borrow if I'll
made
return
me
it.
who I am today. And trained me in horses. And do you know what he said when I gave him the horse? He said no one has ever given him something back in return like this.
Oh, that is so sweet.
Oh, it is manly, and we did much hugging and backslapping.
That is such a manly thing to do, yes. It is the same thing.
I'm gonna be hunting like a motherfucker tomorrow, though I know this much. I have got so much elk.
You have so much elk.
Okay, none of my weapons are ready. Wapiti, you go free today.
Be free,
Yeah.
Elk. Do not trip. That would have been sad if it tripped down that.
I would have laughed
cliffside.
so hard.
It would have been a bit funny.
Why do I not have? I don't have my tomahawk. I don't have my pistol ready. I
Did
don't.
you not put it back on yourself after the storm?
Valid point. I'm not sure. It's a little vague.
You might have not. It's fine.
He's a little
out of it.
Inebriated.
Ha.
I We're gonna
Not-
break right
not-
after this and get up onto the road to Strawberry Direct.
All right.
He is a little not in the sober state.
Yes, I'm aware.
But I get on so well with people when I've had a drink.
You really do, actually.
That's strange. Shouldn't it be the other way around, honestly?
Not
No, I
necessarily.
talk so much bullshit. It is almost a gift. No, I understand seriousness and I can be serious, even in this state now. And if we get into a fight, I will fuck shit up. You know, I also like to let loose. You're right.
You have to have a bit of both.
Very true.
Rock,
Paper,
scissors.
dynamite.
Oh, fuck that. That's not the part of the game.
But that is not a valid response.
It is a valid response.
Okay, where does fucking that come into the thing? Because
Well,
you know.
if you see a thing of dynamite and it's about to go off, you're gonna yell, fuck that, and run.
That could have gone a very different direction, and I'm glad you went that way.
To be honest, my mind wasn't thinking of the other direction until you made that comment.
I know. It is the amazing thing of language. You understand how this works?
Huh?
Oh my god, I'm going to be cursed. I find a lot of things funny.
You know what the best part is? I caught 20 fish, a ram, a pheasant, well, a couple of pheasants, 2 elk by the time you were gone.
Now my question is, do we get bird meat from the birds?
Yes.
I've done this thing already. Actually, it sounds not bad.
No, it
Fuck if we
sounds
go
not
this way.
bad.
It sounds not bad. Pretty good English there.
I understood what you meant, and that is all that matters.
I am really feeling positive about the circumstances we have found ourselves in. Gonna sleep well tonight.
I am not sure if he is here. We can check the stable, so.
Drink or no?
Good, I did not plan going off the side of cliff.
Gonna have to find one around here.
Trust me, if there's a cliff to be found, I would have found it by now and run off of it.
This is true.
Oh, I love your confidence in me, Tutama.
Of course, I have every confidence in you to do as you say.
Ha. Alright, let me hand you these. It's quite a bit, so be ready.
I will behave myself. I have 3 musky.
Oh yes, I'm still getting stuff.
Do you want me to give this to LA?
Ah, yes.
BD.
Yes, it's for them. I'm not done yet, though.
Okay, I'm going to consider the back of my horse's head a moment while you distance in my pockets.
Sounds good.
I am gonna be giving that for 1 moment.
Why the bird meat? I do not understand. I thought I was giving them fish.
No, it's fish and what I hunted. It's both the fish and what I hunted.
Okay.
And that should be about it. Yep.
We need to arrange a meeting of the band. It can be here or there. Just establish that things that we need to happen in order just to make things flow.
Yes.
Reciprocating the gifts that we have received and the kindness that we've given, that is really important. So,
Yes.
I mean, if it is a case of hunting or getting to a situation where we can mine for our own needs, but we can give some, that is important to do. Do not do this. Shame on our people.
Oh, there is no shame whatsoever. They have extended well beyond what they needed to us, so...
First time I felt this at home in Milan.
Yes, same. But that should be a good start. There.
Well, we do not need to give so much that they feel beholden or
They gave us a lot of things. And this is food and pelts and whatnot. Honestly, I feel like that is not equivalent to how they have helped us.
We need to get the wood and the iron, so once we have the wood and the irons.
That would be more on the lines of it, yes.
As I said, we have arranged for the chiefs to meet. Just
Water. I need to get water. I will be back. I forgot. I need water. Oh, wait, that's not water. I can't get water here? Wait, is there no general store here? Oh, it's over here. The general store is over here. Okay. There we go. Yes, perfect. 5 water for $10. Right away. I was about to pass out if I didn't get water, so...
You know, I do not see if I cannot comprehend how thirsty or hungry I am, but every now and again I am feeling hungry and I know to eat.
So I looked in my satchel that I have. I have peyote tea, and I'm like, I don't want to enter the spirit world right now. I don't want to deal with it.
It's fine. It does not last.
It doesn't last that long.
Drink it whenever. It doesn't last very long. And it's not as, I'm gonna say this, in the land of the Wild West, when we used to have the special meat, it was a lot more potent and it lasted a lot longer, like a lot longer. You did hear the drums, you heard the drums of your people. Everything went very interesting. And then you would dance, and you would dance until you fell over.
I have an idea of where Mato may have gone, actually.
Oh,
Tall trees. He hunts in tall trees, so we gotta go get him.
that is fine. We can go down and see if Black Bear is there. Chief Black Bear.
You know, Tutama, one might think I might have copied your horse.
You have. Utama is a trendsetter. Look at Isa. She wears the same clothes. She has good taste. I am so feeling a tomahawk honing into the back of my head right now.
I would never do that.
Maybe.
No, but she would.
Yep, I would.
Fuck it, let's just... You know what? I don't care. We're just gonna go this way and see what happens.
Yeah.
This is my normal method of navigation. Is
I don't take the roads anyways.
Fuck around and find out. You can feel the way the land moves. You can feel where it is good to go, where it is bad.
Unless I get distracted and then it's off a cliff, so you know.
Don't do this.
You know, it's hard not to.
Tutama.
Nah. Huh?
Ha! This Mustang has good stamina.
Isa.
Huh?
Fuck you. Okay, break to the right. Let's get off the. Let's get out of it. We are below tall trees now. Gonna be plenty of wolves. Be mindful. Watch your surroundings. I fucking love hunting in this area at night.
It is so much fun.
Ooh, the thunder hooves.
I am looking forward to hopefully getting some new members, establishing the band. What the fuck? This is strange. Okay, never mind. Alright, where is he hunting? Do you have any idea?
I just know he's in tall trees.
Okay, why don't we head to the plateau? We'll see if our friend Chief Black Bear is there.
What is it? Got stuck on a tree?
Haha.
Yes, I should just shut the fuck up.
Black Bear Thor.
I forget I am not on Dream Chaser. This Puku does not know me, so... Oh, wow, this is...
Yeah, I did not realize this place was here. I rode through here because the dust must have been in my eyes. Rode up to the plateau, which is where I typically start a hunt in this area. By the way, anybody home?
They might be asleep.
It is possible. Or they might be out. Okay. Just find out. Fuck, where's she gone?
That is a good question.
How do you feel I have done of chiefdomness?
You're doing well, Titama.
Okay, thank you. I need validation every now and again.
Alright, noted. I will give you validation every now and again.
I am
I will
precious
randomly
and
go up to
insecure
you.
little boy.
I will see you randomly in town and go, you're doing a good job, Titama, and just walk away. That's good validation, yes?
Yes, good validation.
Ah. With no context, just walk up, you're doing a good job, Titama, and then walk away.
Especially, I just come out of the bathhouse.
No.
Oh, move. Go, 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 go. Mia, Mia.
Tutama. You all right? Isa?
Isa. Isa to our right, Isa to our front. The ones to our right are far away, but there is closer. It's hard to see in the moonlight though. They're very polarized with the black and white, you know.
Ha, they match very well with the rocks. Yes.
So you stay still and you watch for movement, because that is there. Right hand side, I seen something move.
Ah. Now, where did our Isa go?
I have no idea. It's okay. Sure, she's fine. She's probably found Mato.
There's a good chance she found Mato.
Give you a word of advice. If one person is going to engage with a bear, they are doing it unarmed to stare it down. Run away.
Oh. I see him.
Incoming.
You're right.
Tomahawk for the win.
Alright, let's go clean him. Clean shots all around. You know something, Tutama? It's a shame that I can't keep this Puku. It seems very well trained. He is behind us.
I was watching the gray streak that just ran in front of us. Oh. I hear a rider.
Yes, I heard as well.
See if she heard the gunshot.
If she's close enough, she should have.
Just picking up random arrows where I missed a couple of shots. Took the first fucker in the head though.
I hit it as well.
Probably, but I skinned it, so.
Yeah.
I am such an asshole when I've had a drink. I apologize.
It is fine.
Say that now.
I will let you know if it wasn't fine.
I imagine you would. At some point, I do need to find another wife. And 2 would be good. 3 would be better. And, you know, this is gonna sound pretty bad, but it is just to imagine. Who is that Utama? Utama 2 wives. which was my name for a while. But, you know, there is prestige in being able to achieve this thing.
Ha.
But women, they don't seem to be able to have the same understanding that works. It almost worked. Huiai and Ray almost.
Well, the thing is,
Rain Raven.
the women kind of have to get along as well.
That was it. The women have to be as sisters.
Mm-hmm.
And when I did this the first time around, it was not because, Titama wants two wives to be the big bad. It was because I was scared. I was scared that something would happen to me and she would be left alone. So for this, it was
That is very sweet, actually.
to have them have each other when I am in jail, or I am out fighting, or I'm injured. Both of them were healers. But Rain Raven, she left in the middle of the night. Sent a letter up to. Never communicated with my wife, though. Even though they started to bond, never communicated with her. So it's not surprising that she shot her.
Like I said, it only works if they get along and communicate.
There is actually a lot of stuff that has to happen, especially from the male.
Wow.
So, for example,
It's simplified. What I said was simplified.
if one of them heals me, I cannot ask the other one to check me out. Even if I'm trying to give inclusion, because then it puts doubts on the first one that I do not believe they can heal me correct.
Oh, and that's not good. That is not good at all.
Oh, that happened and I got told.
Yes, I imagine.
First thing about having two wives is when they gang up against you.
You're kind of fucked. At that point, you're kind of very fucked. I am concerned that something happened.
As am I.
Send.
Where did we lose her?
Want me to send a pigeon?
Ah. Behind us, so.
Alright, now we wait. It shouldn't take too long. They're pretty swift, those pigeons. I actually enjoyed that. I like having the pigeons.
I find it very strange that you can do this anyway.
It's a bird, Yutama.
Yeah, I know, but I'm used to if I have to communicate with someone to go to a telegram office, which could be miles from where I am. And constantly having to go and check on them, rather than having homing pigeons come in.
Smack you in the head. I can see where you're coming from, but it is a very good convenience, though. Oh, alright. That might have been spooked by her. She's at the tree in the plains. A grizzly spotted her and she ran, but she found him. Are you in your head? Is he good?
Oh, I am listening. Her is just doing mental issues.
Oh,
Okay.
that's just fine. She is at the tree.
Kima. Have you ever stared down a bear?
Yes, I have.
Part of your second trial?
Yes.
Sad. I'm making sure that everyone who is a part of our band has done the same trials. Having these shared experiences is important to bonding.
I agree.
Never did like this whole group thing. No. We will do things as I know them.
I found it a bit odd, honestly.
It will be traditional. Sometimes you might focus on one person and it might only be one trial, not more. And if you are ready, you are ready. There's none of this, fuck around and find out.
And there are the skills that you can perfect later on that doesn't need to be 100% at the time either.
No, but the thing is look, when the guardian spirit comes and challenges you to test your courage, and you stand before them, even if he takes a swipe at you, as long as you stand firm, that is the thing. When you do the trial of patience, it is the trial of patience. It takes as long as it takes. When you do the third trial, it takes as long as it takes, but normally it's only a couple of days. Relatively simple. But the third trial is a complicated one because if you do it at the wrong time, if a Taibo rides past like a local, then you have these problems where
it could agitate the bear, yes.
By Issa after I lost you guys in Tall Trees, and then I found myself face to face with a grizzly bear that chased me halfway out of Tall Trees.
So, did you find him?
I did. He's actually in Blackwater currently.
Sat.
Then to Blackwater.
I need to sell things anyway, so works out.
What have all these fish to sell?
I'm not sure where to sell the fish. I'll try it at the trapper, but I'm not too sure. But I know we can cook them, so that is what I mostly want to do with them.
Mato thought I bought this horse. I did not buy this Poku.
I will meet you in town. I'm gonna stop by the trapper. Stop doesn't buy this. Okay, that's what I thought. Holy crap, that gave me 26. Okay, cool, nice. I'm gonna try the fish guy. Y'all, remember 26 for me, please. Or oh my gosh! Wait, how much was that? 26, 136. Okay, I need math, guys. I need to do math. So 136 minus 26, $110 for what? 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12 fish. $110 for 12 fish. Holy shit!
Every time I needed fucking $2 to rub together.
All right, I have
I'm
confirmation.
not going to run city to city to do the same thing here, you know?
Sure.
I have confirmation of the fish. 5 perch, 3 muskie, and 2 other ones. $110.
Get fucked.
I'm gonna deposit it in the bank. So
We're fishing from now on.
How about that Saint Denis? You get $40 every run you do.
I know, right? It is a big dam. $126. Okay. I'm almost there to get Dream Chaser. I'm so close to getting Dream Chaser.
We are 7 to 8.
See.
The chiefs will be having a meeting to discuss affairs, but this is more to do with just find out what they are doing, how they are doing it, what they plan on, to arrange some mutually beneficial treaty type things, such as if someone comes to join a band, they go to all bands to see which is the best fit for them. Because you do not want to have someone within your band who is not right.
Is that wise? I heard this place does not really react well to alliances between.
It is not an
groups seen
alliance.
as enemies.
We don't. We are not enemies, though.
But one of us is. As I understood the motto.
There's a difference of an alliance and non-hostilities.
And a difference between having just an agreement where if somebody comes to join a band, they have to go to the others to see which is the best fit. It is mostly it comes down to a mutually beneficial way of being, because the last thing you want is someone to come to say us, and they want to join, but they're not.
They're
not
more
fitting.
of the motto, more aggressive, more want to fight constantly type deal.
And then they say they go ride with the others, and then when they feel which is the right for them, they will make a decision on who they go. That is good. This is what we did before. This is what we have.
Say this is a very smart thing. I sort of did this back when I first met Nomina, but you know, the only other choice at that time was Agoda, and they were kind of a joke.
Very much so.
Kinda.
Before we had the Eric Cohen, we had the Wapiti, and we had the Nomina, and anyone wishing to join one band had to go and spend time, a day or two, riding with the others to get the feel for it. So it is something that I will push to have here, and the others are being receptive to this thing. As I understand that you would have voted for me to be chief, yes? Or yeah, how? Okay.
I mean, there's kind of not even a question. You are the one with the most experience, knowledge going forward. All the rest of us were very new when we met you.
Well, you were very new. You will be.
Is, maybe not so much anymore, but you are still the obvious choice, I think.
Well, this is a thing now. It has been decided. Everybody has expressed. Those who have partners who had an opinion, that opinion has been heard, and this is how we have moved forward, trying to do things for the best of all. We have had meetings, it has been established, and the path that we are following now is you are free to travel to a PD reservation and rest there should you wish to. The hospitality from Chief Gale has been passed on to us, and so I will be taking them up on this offer. Once we are established, we need the first thing that we need to decide is a name. Once I have a name, I can then contact the government federally, the federal government,
And they could
start
possibly
making
help
arrangements.
us build our home.
And the teepees. Oh my god, the teepees.
You can go inside of them,
I have
actually.
already heard, trust me,
It's
there's
so
not a thing
cool.
in this state that doesn't 30 seconds out of Tala's mouth.
What? Excuse you?
I'm
What'd you
just
say?
saying how I have received so many letters about things here already. Is yes.
It is really cool.
Sorry, Corey.
It's kind of warm, you know. The teepee is very warm, but it's not cold.
Why is there a funny, you know, if I were to look at my map, why would it look like there is a tomahawk just over there?
That is the lumberyard.
A hatchet.
They marked this. Oh, okay, I guess that makes sense.
You know, the thing you use to cut down trees?
Well, see, I use a much bigger one that requires 2 hands normally.
Tybo's face.
Honestly, if you do the actual size, it would be too big for the map.
So I had an interesting interaction when I walked out of the bank. A typo decided to show off to me and rear his horse at me.
Wait, what?
He was doing the look at my poo.
Reared his horse at you. Oh,
Look at my puku. It can do tricks. Look at me forcing it to do tricks.
But do not look at my crutch because it is very small.
I am just saving up to get Dream Chaser shipped in. I am so close. I'm like 200 short.
Hey, Mato, guess
And
where
then-
she got
and then-
guess,
and
guess
then
where she got the
there's,
puku from.
No.
I am fucking around. It's okay.
Oh, yes, the random typo that ran her over in the road. I have already heard.
Okay, no.
Okay.
The Mustang your woman is riding.
Ah, did you not just tell me that some typo ran you over and gave you this as,
Okay. That was a different horse.
wait, how many people are giving you fucking horses in this state?
So, the first horse that I was given was by a typo that did run me over in Strawberry. But that does not come. That horse would not come to me if it were to flee, safe from a bear, cougar, or wolf. I would not be.
She didn't have the papers for it.
Okay. She says this. You told me this one is not yours either. You cannot call this one to you, right?
I can't. I can.
Oh,
someone
and
is
who
calling my
gave
name
you
over
this?
here.
No, that's not my. You'll get back here.
No, this is not a Tutama problem. This is a you problem.
Tutama, I think we should leave him alone.
God damn it.
Yeah, no, I will support her. I did ask the appropriate question when she was off with the horse. I asked what the intent was behind the horse. It is a loan, nothing more, nothing less. But she is very skilled at getting puku out of men, huh?
Apparently.
Apparently, Miss Everyone hates me, and I am so unloved in this state, is now just having random men throw puku at her.
Throw a puku at her. see which one sticks.
I do
apparently.
not want a Boko thrown at me.
That sounds like it
And
would hurt.
Mustang, no less. For a loan, this is quite the pricey loan.
It is a pricey loan.
They say call Mustang. It is like the worst of the lot.
Guess
Even-
what else
even
the,
the worst is still worth,
loan-
like,
loan
$1,000.
Boko does, though?
Oh, I have tears. I must wipe my eyes. That's funny.
The pukus may be expensive, but the balance between what you get and the prices are actually
Oh, no,
well.
I am. Yeah, I am not worried about that.
It
I
was-
was just more pointing out the fact that, it's not like it is
Hey.
a Morgan or something.
It is Chief Black Eagle gave her the puku.
Okay, who is he?
Who do I need to tomahawk?
Oh God.
There are 3 other chiefs, 3 other bands, 3 other tribes. You have Black Eagle, Black Bear.
Oh, I can
Don't
guess
forget
where
the-
he goes.
Black Bear is the one in the tall trees, Mato. And then you have Kele, which is Wapiri. But then we told him he had to change his name to Black something. Because, you have Black Fang, Black Bear, Black...
Oh my gosh, I did not realize that until you said something.
So. But he was considering Black Sparrow.
That is a name that troubles me in ways that have no effect on the state. It probably would be a good name, I don't know. So, Wapiti Kale, Mato, Black Bear. What is the other tribe?
I forget. It's a little vague. I'm going to admit, I don't think anyone has a real sense of identity as strong as we do. But one of the Wapiri is actually Namana, and was shocked when we started speaking Nama.
Oh, he really was.
But he was shocked, but he was very happy to hear these words. We have established good diplomatic relations with the other bands. We have established trade. We have given the hospitality of the Wapiti Reservation and the Kele. We have been given the the turning as you go up towards the poppy fields. As you make that turning, if you bear right almost straight away, that is where you will find Black Eagle's camp.
Like you are heading towards the O'Crae's Run.
Yeah, the poppy fields. So you leave Wapiti, you head down, or you go over the bridge, you keep on going down towards Bacca Station. But before you get there, there is a right turn that will take you all the way to Brandywine. This path through the poppy fields. This is, where we used to have the sun altar. So, his camp is literally just on the right-hand side. As you turn left, go up into the hill. It is on the right-hand side. We are welcome at all of these camps. And once we have a camp established, they will be welcome. But for us to do this, we need a name. That is the first thing we need to figure out. Once we have a name, I can contact the government and I can get everything set, and we will be given the appropriate things that we need, papers that we need. They will say, so they will give you crafting options to be able to make certain things like peyote tea, which is, kind of interesting, as is the spirit leaf, which is also kind of interesting. Good
I will
times.
admit I have not much experience with peyote. That is more a thing of the Southwest, I think. But
Well, you will do, because I have a task for you to do. Once you are established and you are settled, we will talk.
no, we used other things. But I know the idea behind it. Yes.
Well, as I say, listen, when you're established, there is one thing that you never undertook to become Kaika, and I would see this completed.
There are probably a couple of things I did not do, but yes.
No, there is one thing. And it will be a task given unto you. It will take as long as it takes. It could be a day, could be 3 days, could be 10 days. But average is a day to 3,
I have a question. The blade on my tomahawk is dull and unusable. Where can I find new ones?
No, you need ammo for it? Follow.
No, I need to find one to begin with.
Tomahawks?
So, to get a
Well,
tomahawk...
okay. The man in Strawberry told me I had to buy a throwing knife and then buy the ammo.
Okay.
Yes.
No. It's the same with the tomahawk. You buy it and then you get the ammo.
But he did not have any tomahawk for sale. That is why I was curious.
No, what you...
There is a shop that has tomahawks that you can get them from.
in Wapiti. But at the same time, we have currently understood, we have an understanding with them. They have provided tomahawks for us, and we are giving them good trade. So we will do the mining for ourselves. We will do the collection of wood for ourselves. But the tomahawks, you know, we are giving them some of what we earn in return as a trade for them providing.
So they
the
are
tomahawk.
making these things for us.
And when we are situated, we will be able to make these things ourselves.
So,
Spur.
Yeah, similar vein of question. Could I pick up something better than this cattleman anymore?
I believe you can at the shop that is here. Follow. If you want to get on back one of our
The
pukus.
gun store here in town, huh?
Yes, the gun store here in town.
I have not come to this gun shop yet.
Over here.
You want to speak to the gunsmith. He is a friend of Wapiti. We will.
Well, the stuff in there, he can take a look to see what is around.
Yeah. Look, I have a cattleman too. Listen, this is the way I see it. Before we can thrive, we need to survive. So get the basics of what you need. Get a puku. It does not matter how good or bad. Get yourself a cattleman. Get yourself a bow. Get yourself a. I need a lasso. Get yourself all these
The
things.
lasso's
and
at
then,
that place too.
Okay. So we then establish a name. Once we have a name, I will talk to the government and we will pick a place to establish a camp. We will build a camp there. Once that is done, we can then look to move forward. But this is the first step to getting ourselves situated here.
See, I just acquire a puku every day. It's not that difficult.
Depending on how you do it, I suppose.
It
When
works.
was
I have a
tempted, there are
puku, do I
many sitting
not?
around here. I was going to take one, but
That is what I do.
Also-
That is what I do.
problems for us.
No.
Eka, do you still wish to train horses?
I never wished to train horses.
I thought, no, you came to me and asked, do you wish to train horses? I remember this clearly.
Yeah, that was not me.
It was, okay, never mind. Okay, so we are looking to get ourselves established, and part of the thing is those who have trained horses before, we will look to train horses here. If we can do this, then we can take the wild horses. There are many. There is so much to get your head around.
I saw a
So
beautiful
Tried to,
Appaloosa by
I
Wapiti.
tried to tame a couple of wild horses while I was out hunting. They are not very responsive to my ways here. I don't know.
Now I'm
I have
curious.
to figure out the trick, I guess.
I figured it out. I tamed a few. Because, you know, I acquire my pukus until I can get Dream Chaser.
Well, I bought this horse, and I have very little money, but the balance of economy here is, so if you take a full, say a buck.
I just made
white
about
tap,
$50 from a few skins in a buck, huh? I understand
but-
it's good money.
But if you take a buck, it is $13. You sell it wholesale, the whole animal, to the butcher. If you took a grizzly bear, you will get $4 for the pelt, $2 for each claw. You normally get 2, so that is another $4. Then a couple of dollars for the meat, you make $10 on this. It is, the economy is, it is still a little bit of, work to get a decent animal with them.
But it's not just too much where you want to pull your fucking hair out.
It is not the crossroads. So also wish to, you need to go and spend $10 in the telegram office to get yourself a mailbox.
To spend money for this thing?
Well, here's the thing. Yes, this one is, you have a pigeon, and you can send and receive it anywhere. It is very useful. I have the $10 if you don't. I can give it to you.
Are we going to use it amongst ourselves quite often?
Yes.
Because I'm going to be honest, nowhere else have I lived that I've ever gotten a telegram from anyone that was not
Where the
us.
fuck did you and me both, brother?
If I can save $10, I will.
There are 3 other bands, 3 other tribes of people. There is another 12 to 20 natives out there who are not in Namana. We are establishing communication, so there will be time.
If it's the $10, I can give you the $10 for it. It's not a problem.
Oh,
Mega.
He has enough money. You can see his pockets bulging.
Yes, I have plenty for this thing. Like I say, I went first thing after leaving Strawberry, buying my supplies. I went to hunt.
It
here
is
with a buck and
worth
bare
investment.
If you get yourself a Kentucky Saddler, they are about $50. Nothing major.
$170.
No, Kentucky Saddler not that expensive. I bought one. Maybe it was
Strawberry
100.
they were. Yeah, the Morgans were about
Maybe.
40, 50.
Yeah, no, you're right. But this is why I bought the Kentucky Saddler. Not a bad book. I then spent another $60 on tack.
Where is she going?
I have no idea.
They might be going up to the trapper.
I hate buying a puku that I am not going to really, wish to use. But I need something at this point, so I will probably do this.
I have Traveler here. It is puku, but he is not a good puku as far as I'm concerned. He is who he is, but not until I get a Mustang. But if we can get some,
heard very interesting rumors. There is a puku that I have been looking for many years across all these states. Apparently, there is a breeder or a trainer here who sells these.
Well, if we can get a couple of trainers,
Just
all our
another
puku
reason why
problems
you
will
need
go
to go to the telegrams, huh?
Well, I'm not really. I can just find this person and speak to him. But yes, I have received your point. I am going to make a telegram. You really doubt my ability to never use telegrams, Atsila.
No, believe me, they are very useful.
It is.
Here, they are even more so. Given the fact that you will receive a pigeon with a message anywhere. You don't need to go to the telegram office every 5 minutes to see, do I have a message? And you'll know when a bird
I
comes to you.
sent Isa a telegram from the middle of tall trees when she was by the tree.
I'm still going to have to get used to that because my mind just jumped to someone else.
I understand. And same. We will pass on the information we have because there is also, they give you an address book to write names down so you can just easily select them. It is worth doing. Well, it is always worth doing. Even if you only use it once, it can be worth it. But, $10.
You never know. We could be doing something with everyone, and you don't know where someone is, etc., etc.
Okay. Listen,
But
I need to get my head down.
I'm about to do the same.
I will be hunting. Tomorrow I will be in New Austin
Invest
hunting,
in
so if you
fishing.
need me, I will be down now.
I cannot fish. I have fished across every state. Those poles just do not work for me. I gave up on that a long time ago.
Yet here's me catching
it's like
20
farming.
of
I
them
do not-
very quickly.
But you had no trouble in the other places either.
I like to fish, what can I say?
And I have never had a talent for it.
No, hunting will get you where you need to. Also, don't forget, if you need to, you can go to Saint Denis and go and work in the lumberyard
Best
for
part is,
$40.
you can cook the fish and actually eat them, and that's exciting to me.
Yes.
I mean,
Venice.
it's a nice thing, but
I am going to head to Saint Denis to try the job that gets you $40.
Do be careful. I was told that there are certain groups that are a bit hostile in Santony. So
Saint Denis is Saint Denis. You'll always have organized
yes,
crime there. That
well,
is
I
where
know.
it goes.
I know. I was just
Okay.
making her aware.
Last thing,
down on us.
if we need to get a camp set up, okay, it is $3,000.
No.
Could be, from what I've heard from either Sheila or Isa, $3,000 per TP. Okay. So we need to work together as a unit to get as much money together as possible. Get everybody situated, help each other, we sort each other out. Okay, rifles, horses, home. These are the important things.
It was going to be my next purchase. I know I asked about, different revolvers and such, but tomahawks, a good rifle, a buku. These are where I will start.
I've yet to get a rifle, but like I say, I have my ways. I will go hunting and out near Tumbleweed tomorrow. I will be down there for a few hours, I think, because it is the amount of game down there is so quick. You can grab two, put one on your puku, rope another, drag it into town, sell them both for $25. Do this 4 times, you have $100. Do this another 4 times, you have $400. You know, it just adds up. But and then we can start making contacts, start expanding our influence. Keep your ear to the ground, listen out for rumors, anything about gangs.
Oh, you know I love
about...
gossip.
One day. Your voice. It is your who you
Why
are.
do you think I
But you
opened a
can-
flower shop? One, I
But
liked
you-
flowers, but it was the gossip.
You can do both. You can do spirit and voice. It is not an issue.
I don't mind either way. I have no
I'm
trouble
voicing-
talking to people, and people tend to be recipient of my when I speak as well. So
I believe
I
we will probably be a little handicapped on the spirit side anyway for a while. Medicine is not a problem, but
medicine will be a problem. Those who wish to follow the medicine path have to go and find one of the shaman, one of the medicine men of a particular people. But they are normally.
I want to go to spirit and medicine, so.
I think that settles it. I will still have the spiritual aspect to myself. That's not an issue, but I can definitely go. This is not a problem. That was my first pick as well. Years ago. So.
Mato can go, or chief.
Okay.
What do you mean, okay?
We need no war chief.
We are not at war.
There's a position for war. Ah, exactly.
When the time comes, these things will be dealt with.
And besides, there is Tomosak. He is more
Tomosak-
experienced than me.
Tomosak is Tomosak.
Yeah.
You know, look, there are people. They have certain roles, certain ways. You will have those who are warriors, those who are soldiers, who are born sergeants. You put them into a better position, a higher position than sergeants, and they lose focus. They are not able to function. But as a sergeant, they are brilliant. Tomosak is a good warrior. This is without doubt. Directionally challenged, but a good warrior.
He knows how to shoot, and he doesn't usually miss his shots. So, but
He also has the aggression behind him, which allows him
But a position like that, I think he will struggle with it.
the nature of any position is there is a considerable pressure, and you often spend a lot of time doubting yourself.
Oh wait,
You
you
have-
just made the big mistake and said I did not want the job. No, I want it. Yes, give it to me. I like the power.
Okay, you don't get it, because those who want it do not get it.
Exactly. Ah.
That was the point. It was a manipulation tactic.
I did not want to be chief, but I am chief. There is a lot of pressure. I just hope to serve you all as best I can.
You are doing great, Tama.
One last, probably silly question. Found any fucking pomade around here yet?
Yeah. Why you do not like
damn.
your messy
I
warlock?
just wish to pull it tight, you know. But yeah, I guess I will.
That's what she said.
All right, Tama. I think we should go lay down.
You're not my woman. I will go find my own place to lie down.
Rest well.
We will see you tomorrow, hopefully.
I probably won't wake up tomorrow, but I'll be awake Monday.
I will be trying to make as much money as possible, but
yeah, exactly.
there is also going to be political stuff that it needs to be dealt with. Like I said, the chief's looking at me to establish some certain things. But first things first, we need a name. So, English names, just whatever you think. Don't care if it is a good name or a bad name. I just want to see it put down, and then we can come together and we can work out. The Comanche afterwards is fine, but the English translation is the important part. So, we can be anything. We could be, anything. Just come up with something. Whatever you think, I will do the same. And hopefully by the end of play tomorrow, or maybe midday tomorrow, we will have a name. As soon as that happens, I can contact the government to get ourselves situated properly. Then we progress. We thrive. But first, we must survive.
Naksuko na hii.
Esatto. Okay. Unamita.
Namita.
Sakumia.
Sakumia, have a good one.
I'm heading to the tree.
And probably we'll head up to the Wapiti.
Oh, fuck it, I'll come with you. We'll go all the way up there. Then when I wake up tomorrow, hopefully
That is where Tomosak fell asleep anyways.
Yeah, literally.
Yes, yes.
You want the fastest route?
Lead the way.
It's good to be home.
Ha.
Shouting. No, I am feeling very positive and very happy.
As am I.
Everything seems to be fitting in as it should do. Hey, you remember to gallop.
I usually do that through water. It just feels so interesting on a different puku.
It's kind of dumb, these horses.
I'm used. Dream Chaser is so quick with her turns, very responsive. It's very odd.
Yeah, I know. I feel the same. It's like, it is a good puku, but at the same time, it is not a Mustang. It is not a Boxer, it is not a
It is a good puku, but it is not my puku.
Exactly.
Well, it literally is not my puku. I stole it, but still, that's not the point.
Yeah. Gonna follow the road around. We're not gonna go up onto Valentine.
All right.
There's a quicker path with less wolves. No, I am feeling very positive. I am happy. For now, this is honeymoon period. All could
It is.
change.
We will see. But right now, it's already the fact that there is already others is a big step.
Is feeling more established and more permanent than Crossroads.
Yes, I agree.
And we have seen more people in one day than in the entire time we were in Crossroads.
And that is true. And I don't feel like I need to stay up way later than what I would. Just just to see people. Oh, thank you,
Yes,
Nils.
if I cannot do the hours that I've done now, I've done this because it is important, but if I cannot do this, then there is nothing lost because I can still see the people who I need to see.
Yes.
To the right, we're gonna go up onto the, gonna cut across the hardlands, get onto the main road, and go past the ranch and all that bollocks, and just go straight north. This is the first time that I have been named chief. I've been named chief twice. But this actually... But before, when I was named chief, it was like people would just... It was almost like lip service, No one called me Paraibo. Nobody listened to what I had to say.
Then what was the point of the naming?
Yeah, because... I don't know. I just don't know. respect is something that cannot be demanded. So respect is something that comes from people if they choose to give it. Being named the chief is respect, but if they do not respect you afterwards and they don't listen to what you have to say, then you are... fuck it, we're gonna have to cut across over the canyon.
It's alright.
You know, but to hear each of the other chiefs called by, Chief Blackfang, it feels right as opposed to before where it did not feel right.
Yes.
And I have more of an understanding and direction and understand where I am and where we need to go and what we need to do.
I will do my best. It's gonna get some time being used to that with you.
Well, the thing is when you have like Tuawe, Queta, Raibo, Wahawi, you have all these people who have been chiefs. They call you chief, but they still have their own way of doing things and they still act on their own. Especially Tuawe was very independent. But because he is the son of the chief, you don't understand. It got very clicky. We need to turn left. Only slightly. Not too much, not too much.
The thing is, I only told it to turn slightly. But, alright. But, when addressing to you personally, I might forget, but when addressing of you to someone else, title will be used.
And this I appreciate. And yeah, I do not wish there to be this gap between us. I am Tutama. I have trained some of you. I have taught some of you. I have friends to all of you. You are family.
And that is why I will most likely forget when talking to you directly. Of course, if it is sort of more like a... what is the word? A professional type setting, then sure. But it depends on the context.
It is the same with everything. If you are told to do something, you will know you are being told, and it is Paraibo speaking.
Oh yes, that is a given.
But at the same time, I'm not one to begrudge those to express their opinions.
See, one thing that I didn't really feel would be well received is if a decision or a situation was presented and I don't quite understand or I feel like it might not be the best option, back before everyone was dispersed, I felt like I couldn't even express that and possibly see about maybe there will be a better solution. It was what we say goes, and
We have gone far to the east. No, I understand. And you don't have to worry because I will over-explain everything.
Oh good, please over-explain everything.
I have been told that I have to be careful doing this because it makes it sound like I'm talking to children and can be disrespectful.
See, here's the thing. I like to have things over-explained. Because I don't like to have any gray areas where I can misinterpret something.
You like to know where you stand.
Exactly, yes. Please tell me like I'm a 2-year-old at times. But of course without the disrespect that some people talk to 2-year-olds.
Yeah, no, there will be no condescension. The thing is more to the point is, things won't be so obfuscated, It will be a case of, look, this is the situation, this is what we are looking to achieve, this is what I need people to do, this is what it's
straight to the point, I like that. I don't
but at the same time,
beating around the bush.
It would be, well, no comment, because I'm in a computer sense of humor.
Okay, I know it, I realized what I said.
No, yes, you did, very good, you are learning. Remember, I might be Comanche, but I was English first, and this sort of wordplay is where sarcasm is our second language.
It is alright. I will pick up eventually,
But the point is, people will always be given an opportunity. I do not want to have to make every single decision. I want options. I want people to voice what they want. So you will be asked. I will have my say at the end of every time this is done. Everyone will get a say, should it be appropriate.
That is understandable.
And if I act out of turn, you need to take me aside and say, you are doing this, you're fucking up. Be mindful. And then I can take that away. You know, it is done with respect when you pull someone aside. It is when you do that in front of everyone that you disrespect someone because you pull them out. Anyway.
Well, I'm optimistic just as you are.
Optimism is good. Hope is a very important thing.
It is. I'm gonna work towards getting Dream Chaser into state. And then I can use her saddles bags to store the fish I catch. And then I'll use that to go towards everything else we need. Because I didn't even have the full amount of fish that I could carry, and I got to over 100, so.
I'm actually very impressed. How long did it take?
Not that long, actually. Didn't take long at all. Like I said, I went fishing, and then I decided this is good enough, and then I went hunting, and then for quite a bit, and then I ran into you.
Not the first time a horse has tried to kick me.
Oh, goodness. I guess I'll just collapse in the general area where Tomosak did. Roughly about here.
So you told me there was a tent, there was a teepee I could use. I'm gonna go, maybe not where the wolves are. I'm gonna go down here.
Sleep well.
Sakomia.
Sakomia. All right, everybody, I'm gonna leave that there. If you're still around, thank you so much for staying here. We're gonna redirect or raid another streamer. So give me a second. We're gonna get this pulled up and we'll see if anyone else is streaming. MacMan is streaming, so please, 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 please stay with me as we go raid MacMan. Thank you so very much, and I will catch you guys next time. Bye-bye. Stay with us as we're gonna raid MacMan.
Now, that's to me.